part of the reason why I didn't like immediately call you is because I was sitting there next to my dish. I wanted to make food or burgers. I wanted to cook some burgers.
Mm-hmm.
And my sister put the pan that I used in the dishwasher. So I was sitting there next to the dishwasher. uh Waiting for it to like finish cleaning so I could immediately take it out and cook burgers, and it never finished cleaning.
Oh, so you didn't get your burgers?
No, and so I am
Oh,
hungry. But it's
oh.
fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. We're fine.
We're gonna be okay. I might be twitching a little bit, but we're fine.
Open the curtains, lights on. Don't miss a moment of this experiment. Oh, the book is strange.
And then I got a Gojo from GoPop too. I did twice.
What?
Yeah.
Urban Plague now.
Yep.
Yeah. We're hitting that spike.
Okay, it's moving now. Oh, I'm not excited. I guess. What do I want to? Okay. Let's see. What do I want to do? I guess I can change a few of my cards now that we.
I mean, I'm sure you're good to move on. Just move on to the next reception. You haven't even tried any Urban Plague receptions yet.
I want the Buzz Buzz.
The Buzz Buzz?
The Buzz Buzz cards. These.
Oh, you did do an Urban Plague reception. That's right.
Yeah, and I cried.
That one wasn't even that bad. You did it first try.
I cried. Oh, it was so stressful.
Observe is actually a really great card, and I've seen people build decks with it that work like into the end of the game. Because it gives you 3 strength, which is a lot.
Mm-hmm. Okay. This one you want a lot of low numbered cards. It's the thingies. Yeah.
It's not so much low numbered cards as ones where you get effects if they're discarded on Olga.
Oh yeah. That's right. Which I don't think is any of these, so like
I've seen the way the deck was working out, and I wonder if it might be better to get rid of one of your weight ups just to mitigate the chance of you getting shitty draws.
Yeah.
In exchange for another gamble or stay calm. Probably stay calm.
Which one is that? 18.
It's blue. 24 copies of it.
About that one. Alright, Kinsley. I don't know. Let's see. What do we want to do with you? I guess I can take out.
Scratch him out. Oh, the other thing I wanted to look up. I wanted to try and find a plugin that would read a live chat out loud, like text to speech. But I forgot to do that.
Man, you were not on your A game. What is wrong with you?
I've been playing Dynasty Warriors, alright?
Get your shit together, bro. This one wasn't very good. This one wasn't, I don't think.
The two main cards that like stood out when you were fighting them were Electric Shock and
This one, I think. No?
Binding Arms.
Yeah, this one. I guess I could get rid of. Well, I like the brawls, but like, I guess
Yeah.
I could get rid of one of them. Like one person.
I don't know. I feel like Brawl and Scratch That is a better combo than
Yeah. Then
Binding
yeah.
Arms and Electric Shock.
Yeah.
So honestly, I do think you're actually good.
Okay. What about Guardian? What is that?
Not very useful on a guy that doesn't roll any defense die.
Yeah.
So you can definitely replace that with another 1-cost card from here.
Yeah.
Or actually, you can use Olga's card that gives you light. You can actually put some of those into these people's decks. The weight up.
Yeah. Okay.
Put a couple of those in, and then maybe you can put in one of the Zappy Zap Electric Shock 2-cost ones. Electric Shock, that's the name of it.
The Buzzy Zap Zap.
Buzzy Zap Zap. I mean, one of them is literally named Zap.
They don't mean the same thing. Which
Just a
can
pure
be-
offense deck on Walter. Or actually, the other guy wasn't Walter. But if you make the same deck on Walter, it's just only offense die.
Oh no. Well, the Zap one is defensive. So like
I mean, it's up to you.
mm,
I don't think it particularly matters at this stage. You're not gonna like
until I start crying, then it's gonna matter.
you're not gonna lose a battle because you got a couple of unoptimal cards in your deck.
I wanna try it.
If you're gonna
Okay.
do that though, you're gonna want to put weight ups in because cost 2,
Oh shit.
and you should put the weight ups in anyways, even outside of the average cost of your deck.
Mhm. Did I put? Yeah, I put 2 in that one.
The average cost in this one is even higher.
Maybe we'll just put 1 Zappy Zappy.
Probably smart. All right.
Okay. And this one is
Did
good. Okay. Okay, yay! Okay, and I guess I can do these now.
Yes, indeed.
Okay, let's see. See what we got. Let's hope I don't cry. I mean, I might.
All right, it's this one.
Don't say that.
Hey, you're gonna get a good key page from it.
Yay! God bless America.
Besides, I'll have you know we stand Philip here.
Okay. Philip is a good boy.
He really is.
필립군. 자, 스승님. 이런 오래전 못난 친구의 소식을 이렇게 듣게 되다니. 오늘따라 차의 맛과 향이 진해서 좋군. 예.
Is it too poisoned?
감사합니다. 오랜 친구의 소식이.
No.
I don't trust anybody in this game, I'm just saying.
No, these guys work for the same fixer office. If you look at their
예.
titles, he's,
Oh,
the,
okay.
he's the operator, he's the leader, and Philip.
Oh, okay.
있습니다.
I'm like,
얼마
I
전
don't trust these hoes.
도시 질병으로 등급이 올라갔다네. 츠바이의 육과가 당했다고 하더군.
Yeah, they were bitches. Okay,
그렇다면-
they fell. Yeah.
그 친구분이라는 게 혹시 그래 월터지. 이 친구도 도서관에서 잠들었는데
Oh, Walter. Sorry about Walter, bro.
친구야. 그렇게 위로
We'll put his
올라가려
book next to
발버둥치다가
yours, okay?
결국 이런 꼴이야.
Well,
안타깝네요.
he pities Walter. He doesn't actually deeply care.
상심이 크시겠어요.
상심이 크긴 무슨. 월터 녀석은 전부터 늘 안 입고 왔다네.
Dang. Oh.
그릇이
Then I will
작은
definitely put
친구였지.
your book next to it.
머리를 나름 굴리는 것처럼 보여도 생각이 단편적이었어. 게다가
His thoughts are one-dimensional. Damn, he's calling him
질문을
stupid.
어찌나
Yeah.
거슬리던지. 그런데 군뱅이도 구르는 재주가 있다고. 저세술이 좋은 건지 운이 좋은 건지 육고에서 더 밑으로 떨어지지 않은 것만으로도 다행이었지.
이놈의 지긋지긋한 쌍화차 냄새. 오늘따라 더 진한데.
어서 오세요, 선배.
필립, 아주 날마다 쌍화차 타는 실력이 늘어가나 봐.
그렇다네. 필립 군이 쌍화차 말아주는 솜씨가 용해.
Oh,
나도
she doesn't like the
제대로
smell
한번
of the
배워서
tea.
아내에게
Yeah.
타줘야겠어.
감사합니다.
무슨
Philip's
그런
an
묘한
expert
표정을
at
웃어?
brewing tea, though.
쌍화차만 주구장창 만들려고 우리 사무소 들어왔나?
유나 양, 필립 군은
I should have
실제
made some
성과도
tea.
훌륭하다.
Man, now I want tea.
보란 듯이 5급 해결사도
Gosh
되지
darn it, Philip.
않았는가. 쌍화차 만드는
Fighting some
솜씨를
grade
심사에
5 pictures
반영했다면
now.
1급은 물론이고 새까지 부여받았을 걸세. 그래,
He's so good at
필립
brewing
군이
tea, he would be a
받는다면
color.
이 쌍화차에 동동 띄어지는
He has an aura about him.
샛노란색이
I'm laughing at that because
내가
color is an
좋아하는
actual
개나리의 색깔도 같지.
designation.
스승님,
Okay.
It's the highest
제발
designation.
실없는 소리 좀 그만하세요.
Is
뭘
yellow.
보고 배우겠어요?
No.
어쨌든
It's
의뢰를
just to have a
의뢰하고
color in the
왔습니다.
first place.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
단독으로
It's
도시전설 의뢰도
it's like
해결하시고요.
having a nickname.
마지막에
I see.
위험했어.
You have an official title at that point, really, if you're a color.
녀석들의 몸이 한 덩어리로
okay.
붙였다니까. 그 속에서 건물은 녹아내리지. 미친 듯이 터져 나오는 바늘에 맞은 사람들이 폭발해서
Ew. Yeah, sounds fucking disgusting, bro. That's not a good time, my dude.
그 배우는
역시 그 배후는 어제의 약속이었나.
It's not the first
맞아요.
time
그런
you
것
hear the
같던데요.
name Yesterday's Promise.
솔직히 믿을 순 없지만 마법이라는 것이 정말 존재하는 모양이에요. 바늘마다 이상한 문양 같은 게 새겨져 있더라고요.
It's the same type of magic that was
그리고
used on the
그런
body right in
듣도
the beginning of the game
못했어요.
that the rats were trying to harvest
적어도
organs from.
제가 아는 선에서는요.
Oh, the
그래도
organs were all
무사히
fucked up or something.
처리했지 않은가.
Yeah.
유나 양도 우리 사무소의 자랑이야.
어째 제가 다 먹여 살리고 있는 것 같지만요. 게다가 사무소는
damn.
분지에 있어서 월세도 살떨리고 이번 의뢰비로는 부족한 거 아시죠?
그 문제라면 괜찮다네. 앞으로 3개월 정도는 걱정 없을 만한 일을 받았으니.
도시 질병급이라도 돼요.
Yeah, the office does look pretty fancy.
그렇다네.
도시 질병이요?
무슨 일인데요? 우리 사무소 단독으로 처리하나요?
도서관이라네. 쇠기 사무소에 연락을 해봤지만 다른 일이 있는 건지 바빠 보이더군. 일단 우리 사무소 단독으로 처리한다고 했네. 게다가 이번 의뢰는 츠바이 협회로부터 직접 받은 건이지. 아무래도 전투에 능통한 사무소가 필요한 모양이야.
알겠어요. 그럼 연락 돌릴게요.
부탁하네 유나 양.
저에게는 첫 도시 질병급 사건이네요.
그렇지 필립군.
Yeah, put your back into it, Philip.
의뢰는 처음이겠지만 너무 긴장하지는 말고 나나
Not trying
유나 양을
hard
보고
enough.
배우는 경험이라고 생각하는 게 좋을 거야.
이번 일을 잘 마무리한다면 전처럼 영감님 집에서 홈파티라도 하자고요.
유나 양 어디 가서 굶어 죽지는 않겠어.
I mean, they're
제가
rather
한국
optimistic.
하잖아요.
They've probably taken on
영감님
like
요리
class
솜씨도
jobs
끝내주고요.
before.
홍파티인가요?
This is a
왜
little
그리
bit different of an
울상이야,
urban
필립?
plague, though.
도시 질병 사건을 맡아서
Just
혹시
a little
긴장한
bit,
거야?
you know.
Yeah.
아니에요.
뭐 아니면 됐어. 먼저 준비하고 있을게요.
필립군. 이 일이 끝나면 잠시 둘이 이야기라도 하는 게 어떤가?
네?
고민이 있는 것으로 보여서 말이지.
알겠습니다.
저 할아범은 아직도
Yo,
해결사
Roland
일을 하고
knows
계시네.
him.
아는 사람.
That
그건
Gramps, he
아니고.
says.
예전에 몇 번 스쳐 지나가듯 신세진 적 있어. 잔뼈가 굵은 해결사기도 하고 꽤 전의 일이지만 젊었을 때 연기 전쟁에서 어느 정도 이름 날렸던 해결사 중 하나야.
He made his bones to a degree. What does that mean?
뭐 그때에
Hey,
비하면야.
he gained
지금은
reputation.
나처럼 퇴물이지만
Oh, okay.
너보다 잘 나가는 것 같은데?
꼭 그렇게 사실을 말해야 직성이 풀리지.
It's far less washed up than
Yeah,
Roland.
꽤
Roland was a
그럴싸하네.
grade 9. This man's still
심야의
like
최상버거
grade
의뢰건으로
5, maybe
습격했던
4.
공장과 분위기가
Damn.
비슷하네요.
Looks suck, bro.
제발 좀.
Midnight
그
Pancreas
사건을 떠올리기도
Burgers.
싫단 말이야. 게다가 여기에 어딜 봐서 비슷하다는 거야?
그 공장도 그런 무서운 일이 일어났던 것 치고는 이렇게 깔끔하고 분위기가
필립군, 아까 마신 쌍화차를 다시 개원할 뻔했다네.
죄송합니다.
환영합니다, 손님.
반갑네.
Vomited a little in his
분명
mouth.
자네가 엔젤라겠군.
A little bit acid reflection.
이곳의
으.
관장이자 사서입니다.
자네를 죽이려면 어떻게 해야 하나?
저도 궁금하네요.
그렇군, 그렇군. 재밌는 농담도 할 줄
Damn.
아는 친구구만.
Oh, you really think you can do that, bitch? Okay.
말 길게 끌 거 없지 않아요?
엔젤라 양, 그렇게나 많은 죽음을 머금고 편하게 마무리 지을 생각하지 말게나.
피차 마찬가지로 보이네요. 그럼 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
Damn, he called her out.
He sure did.
Yeah.
She's
So
like, oh, can you say something, bitch?
Yeah. So Salvador's page is going to be your prize for this reception.
Well,
These
let's
people
hope
love
so.
Burn, by the way.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at.
The Burn
Mm.
Bros.
I mean, that's cool, I guess. Yeah. Good for them, I guess. Cool beans, bros.
The old man's body holds as much experience as it has aged.
And he's probably arthritic. No, what? He probably not. He probably has some like crazy surgeries. Good for him, you know.
Well, yeah, you wouldn't still be, you know, have a high grade if you didn't.
Must be nice. Must be nice to not be like full of arthritis and stuff, you know. Well. Let's fix some videos. Okay. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, bro? Oh my god, I like froze up for a second. I was like, bro, what the hell?
The ping! Not the ping!
Okay. Inflict one burn.
Honestly, you should just make a daring decision.
Ahaha. Hmm. Oh well.
You can't afford any more.
All the
attacks on
yeah, all the cards are gonna be discarded.
Well,
right.
not just that, you're using all your light.
Yeah. Well, I guess it's like 4. Yeah.
Oh, that's a strong second die.
Ew, gross. 7 to 18. What the hell is that about? The fuck? Ew. I hate that. Make it stop. What am I supposed to do about that?
We're just gonna have to tank it. Might even be worth just ignoring that attack outright.
Mm-hmm.
you're not gonna do any good clashing and defense die against that. His defense die. Or an evade die against his defense die.
I really, I don't know. I guess I'll just do that.
So did you hear that the GTA 6 trailer came out?
Oh, I did. But like,
You're not a gamer.
no.
And I have never even played a GTA game. So I don't
Oh,
care
really?
either.
Are you going to now, though?
No.
He said, absolutely not. This one again. I think it's like 3 to 5. Okay, well it has a pretty high defense, but like, I don't know. Are we doing anything this one? Yeah, that one's clashing with this one. Take 2 less damage from attacks this thing. Okay, well that's super. I love that. Okay, that's great.
Did you also hear about the congressman who got expelled? Man, the myth, the legend, George Santos.
George Santos.
Yeah,
Is that the guy we were talking about the other day?
maybe.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I don't remember.
And I
what
guess
we
they're
were
gonna
talking about
do-
the other day.
Yeah, we were gonna ignore that attack actually. What should I do with these? I guess we could just do wake up.
Just like slap someone a little bit. Oh, careful! You just redirected Philip's attack to wait up.
Oh, I did.
Yes.
Oh. I go back.
Redirects to the most recent higher speed die that attacked it.
Oh, was it this one? I tried to do.
No,
Which one was it?
it was the
Was
one
this
that
one?
you just tried to do. Yes.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait, which one was it? Now I don't remember. I thought it was
And if
I
I
thought it
were
was a give one light to somebody. I don't know
No.
why.
and if I were to throw out a recommendation, it would be use another fence instead of wait up. Because it's just like, why are you using wait up?
I thought I did. I thought I was using fence, but against.
No, you're.
Wait, I don't know what I was doing. I must have. I don't know.
My
Put the fan
recommendation
open.
is to do this.
Oh, I see. I see. Okay. Oh, okay. Wait, let me see. Okay, so it's not redirected. Okay, whatever.
Well, yes, it is redirected. Which one?
Just not at the other way it was going to go, is what I meant. Yeah, so what are they gonna do now that George Santos is like
The
like
Republicans
how does that
are gonna
process
try.
work?
A special
Like,
yeah, they are. A special election is going to be held in that congressional district within a couple
Uh-huh.
months.
Oh, okay. That'll be interesting.
Yeah. The Republicans are going to cry because their slim majority is smaller, and also in the process of being ousted, he has been just throwing out accusations at their other Republicans, revealing the skeletons in their dirty closet that were already like obviously there, but nobody like does anything about congressmen who are awful human beings.
Everybody's like, and
Yeah. But George Santos is like apparently filing complaints with ethics committees due to all this shit. It's very funny.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god, he's so dumb. What a crybaby. Just take the L, bro.
Take the elbows out.
Take the L. Like, build a bridge and get over it. You suck.
No, it's it's revealing the fact that he's doing this because it first of all means that he's petty, but more importantly it means he's not actually ideologically aligned with the Republican cause, because if he was, even though he got ousted, he would just let the Republicans keep doing their thing. But no, he is he's
a petty bitch.
ripping them a new asshole. It's
Yeah.
very funny.
He's just a petty bitch, ain't he? Oh, I don't have enough light, so I guess we just gotta use this one.
Remember to use the scroll wheel to make things on the screen bigger.
I don't really have a choice. Okay, well, we only got one light, so like. Okay, we're already using. Okay, we don't have any. Okay. Well, I guess that's all we can do.
Damn. I'm gonna be a fade die.
Man, I heard that sizzle, sizzle, bam, bam, you know?
Pardon?
Sizzle, sizzle, bam, bam. You know? He says, no, I don't know.
No, I don't.
It was a sizzle from the. It's a sizzle from the burn.
I know that the burn has a sound effect, but to say sizzle, sizzle, bam, bam is just odd, I guess.
That's the way it sounded to me. I don't know, bro. Why does he roll a 6? God damn it. Motherfucker. I don't like this motherfucker. He's go kick rocks. Ew, what is this? Sunset Blade. All of them inflict a burn? Super, we love that shit, you know?
Yeah, but they roll pretty low.
Yeah, I got it. And I guess, okay, now we can use Brawl. So, like,
A good old Brawl would just lap Sunset Blade.
and then, okay.
Now you can use Daring Decision again.
I could use it against his 3.
You can.
I don't know, somebody's gonna have to take the hit against that 6. Because, like, what the fuck am I supposed to do with that shit? Well, we got Brawl, so. What's this bitch doing?
You might as well use it on the other speed die since that's actually being targeted.
Oh, yeah. I wasn't even looking at that. Wow. That's important, isn't it?
Yeah. Whether or not to clash or do one-sided attacks is an important decision to make.
Okay. I guess. That's. Okay. Well. Okay, here goes nothing. Damn. Okay, great. Well, I'm doing better than I thought I would, so I guess that's good. Motherfucker.
Oh, Phil ran away.
You motherfucker. Oh well. I guess we'll see you next time.
See you later, Bozo.
See you later, Bozo. I will get you eventually, though. Don't you worry. Your ass is mine.
Actually, did I spell the word correctly? Yes, it did.
Okay, we're all just gonna wail on his ass.
Yeah. See, this wasn't that hard of a fight.
Okay. 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 It wasn't that hard. I was really scared. Oh, just do that. He has a lot of light left. Like, okay. What else is there? No. Yay! We did it! We did it, Sour! We did it!
Yes.
You're supposed to be more excited.
I'm good.
Boring.
저 할아범은 나이를 먹었어도 여전하구만.
He's like, oh, he hasn't changed. Oh well.
상대는
Yeah.
너를 알아보지 못한 것 같은데.
No sympathy for the dead.
얼마나 많은 사람과 만나고 헤어지는데 그걸 전부 기억하는 게 대단한 거지. 게다가 그냥 해결사도 아니고 발이 넓은 할아범 같은 사람은 더더욱 힘들 거야. 굳이 기억할 필요도 없긴 하지만 아니면 나이가 나이다 보니 가물가물한 걸 수도 있고.
그럼 너는 왜 아는 척하지 않은 거야?
난
Well,
그냥
let's not give
일버리기
himself
싫어서
enough credit.
이런 곳에서 아는 척 해봤자 서로에게 불편해질 뿐이잖아.
Yeah, that would. Yeah, I was already kind of uncomfortable because you're like killing him.
난
You make it a little bit more weird, you know.
기억나? 라고
Yeah.
물어보면 확실히 당황스럽지.
Oh, friends 3 years ago, huh?
그렇게 맺고 끊음이 확실한 거 싫진 않아?
Game audio's a
그렇지.
little loud. Is it
정에
really?
매달리는 건 진작에 그만뒀으니까. 그리고 누누이 말하지만 서로 농담 주고받아도 언제 당할지 모르는 세계야. 그런 현실은 누구보다 할아범이 잘 알고 있.
So, the Dawn office is a notable mid-tier fixer office headed by a longtime veteran of the business, Salvador. He used to be part of the Spy, being an acquaintance of Walter, and participated in the Smoke War, even meeting Roland during that time. The Smoke War, by the way, is a conflict between the L Corp that came revolving around the L Corp that came before a Lobotomy Corporation. Lobotomy Corporation instigated that war so that that L Corp could be destroyed, so they could take its place.
I didn't get the key page.
No, you didn't. Rip Bozo. And the reason it's called the Smoke War is because the old L Corp's singularity, which also produced energy. In the process of producing that energy, also produced a really like dense, thick smog that obfuscated like people's breathing and sight, and it was really gross and obnoxious, and everybody hated it. So there's a big old war about it, and eventually that L Corp collapsed. And participating in the war were, of course, both Roland and Salvador. Though Roland had his... Oh, that's a thing. That's a spoiler. Joining Salvador as members of the office are Yuna, a lady carrying a weapon which looks like a large instrument case, and Philip, who was recently promoted to grade 5 and is excellent, first class really, at making a type of tea called Sanhua Sha. Yuna has just gotten finished with a request to take care of an urban legend incident, the Thousand Needles. It was, in short, a distortion where people were exploding, causing needles to shoot out, which would cause other people hit by them to similarly explode. Eventually, the globule remains of those who exploded congealed into a singular mass which fired gigantic needles that could melt buildings. The cause of the distortion was an entity known as Yesterday's Promise, a devilish being which uses magic based on contracts. Upon returning, she finds out that the next request their office is undertaking is to go to the library, at the behest of the Spy. This will be Philip's first urban plague assignment, so he's understandably nervous, but they sally forth anyways, unbeknownst to them, to their doom. After the battle, while talking about the nature of his relationship with Salvador, Roland remarks how he gave up caring about bonds long ago. This is partially true, given spoilers.
I want no spoilers, but okay.
But it is also a lie he is telling himself, given spoilers. He also says that you never know when anyone will backstab you in this world, even those who you casually joke with. An ironic thing to say, coming from someone who... Spoilers.
More and more spoilers. Great.
Yes. In any case, Philip escaped during that reception. He ran away. It was at the behest of his companions who wanted him to at least live, and you can actually see that from their quotes at the bottom of the screen that occur whenever you kill somebody, or in Philip's case, cause them to run away. Everybody says a line. Everyone who's still alive says a line of dialogue, and so the other two encourage him to run away. So it was at the behest of his companions who wanted him at least to live, but it was also his cowardice, protecting his own life instead of staying to protect those he cares about. He abandoned them to save his own life. Selfish fear overcame selfless courage. Had I stopped them, had I been stronger and more mature, had I stayed there and not run away. These thoughts dominate his mind, blaming himself for their loss in the library, for losing his companions. And then that story will pick up in the next reception in this arc.
Poor Philip.
Yeah, poor Philip. Roland is murdering his friends.
Oh well. You know, life sucks.
You're sounding more and more like a city dweller.
you know, like sometimes you just get mixed up in bad situations, and you know, you just gotta fight people, and you just gotta save your own skin, you know, shit happens.
You just gotta fight people.
you just gotta fight people, and then you just gotta bail and leave your friends to die, duh.
Damn.
Okay, just saying, you know.
You gotta live.
Yeah, you gotta live to fight another day, bro. Okay.
Well, we'll talk about that approach next time.
I mean,
these receptions.
I can't believe we gotta do this damn fight again. Motherfucker, I'm so mad.
You also didn't get that many books of Yuna. Or rather, one less than Salvador. And Yuna is actually also extremely useful. She has a passive that gives you 3 strength when you're alone. That is to say, you have no allies, and/or all your allies are dead. You're the only guy left on your team.
Okay, that's helpful.
And
because that will happen.
It's helpful not just because that, you know, happens, but more importantly, you can do some pretty strong setups and strategies using Lone Fixer, especially after a certain point in the game.
Okay, I kind of want to. Okay, we gotta leave the dude in the middle alive a little bit because he's a bozo, and we gotta get his card. So
I mean, someone you can just take out without any regard for their emotion level is Philip, because he runs away. He doesn't drop anything.
Yeah, we're doing daring decision on Philip, so hopefully that helps. Oh, well, okay, well, the bro didn't die anyway, so okay, that's great. Okay, thanks. Thanks, my dude. Okay, well, that was helpful. Okay. Cool beans. Love to see it. Oh my. Okay, I thought this is a 3, right? I thought it was a 5 for a second.
You really need like an actual monitor.
Oh, I just astigmatism. I don't know. Look, okay, you're gonna tell me that these 5 and 3s don't look similar?
Yeah.
Okay, there you go. Thank you.
No, I'm saying they don't look
Whatever.
similar.
Yeah, because like, look, this 3 is distinctly different from this 3. Okay, I'm just saying.
I also don't remember if I, for you, am using a mod that gives everybody unique speed die colors and decals.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, I don't remember if I'm using it for you though, so.
Bummer, bro. You're holding out on me. What's that about? Okay, well, I guess we could just do that. I mean, it's not gonna do much, but like, well, we only got 1 light, so like, yeah. I guess maybe we could skip you, but I don't know. Let's figure that out in a minute. Oh, he draws a page. Okay. Well, that's cool, I guess. You know, that's great. Good for him. We love to see it. We love to see King draw a card, you know. What are we doing over here? Maybe we'll just wait. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, totally fine. We live to see it. Okay. Well, I mean, maybe we'll get scratched that next turn, so that'll be nice.
It'll be nice. It'll be fine.
It'll be fine.
I wonder if some of the reason the game audio comes off across as loud though is just because my microphone is far away from my face. I don't like have a good arm, so to speak. Stand, I guess. Well, I don't have an arm. I do have a stand. But I don't have anything like very maneuverable or like suspended in the air, so I can't like bring my microphone close to my face. Instead, it's like next to my monitor is a solid like, and I brought it closer to me, and it's still like a solid like foot away from my mouth. When I bash my head onto a wall, it makes a refreshing sound.
Super, we love to see it. Oh, so I need to vent a little bit, okay? So this will take like maybe 5 seconds, okay? Probably not 5 seconds, maybe like a minute.
Okay.
Okay, so like, I'm supposed to start on this new medication for my ulcerative colitis. Well, it's not a new medication. As I'm taking shots for my ulcerative colitis, which is every 8 weeks. Well, it's not. I don't have enough in my system. I'm supposed to have like 8 points in my system. I only have like 2. I've been on this medication for a year. So my doctor submitted a claim to my insurance saying like, hey, she needs more medicine. We need to send her to like an infusion center to get more. Well, what the insurance does is they have like a doctor look over all your information, but it's not a doctor in your specialty. It can be any doctor from any field.
Well, more importantly, it's also not your doctor.
Yeah, exactly. And so guess what kind of I say gastroenterologist. So guess what kind of doctor looked into it?
I don't know, like a fucking skin doctor. What are those guys called?
It was dermatologist. It was
yeah,
a dermatologist.
It was a dermatologist. Yeah.
It was a pediatrics specialist.
So somebody who works with children
Yeah.
looked at an adult's medical record.
Yeah, and they denied it, so that was nice.
Yeah, insurance is fucked up, man. Just like
I know.
entirely. It is a business practice which is predicated on exploitation.
Oh yeah, for sure. And it's not like, and I had to switch because like it's like an immunosuppressant, and it's not good to constantly switch immunosuppressants because like your body just gets used to it, and you don't want your body to get used to it. So like so I had to switch to the one I was on before. Like my doctor like tried to put in a request so I could get more of that medication. The insurance said no, so I had to switch to this one. So my doctor's like, well, we might have to switch you to another one. But she's gonna put in an appeal to the insurance again. So I'm like, you love to see it, you know? And so I'm like, I'm over it. And it's the end of the year, so I think that's why the insurance is even more like, no, we ain't fucking dealing with this. Like, you're on your own, bitch.
It's just so wild that it's not run by the state.
Yeah. It's like, it's like too much bullshit, basically. Well, okay, let me use this 4 die. Well, what the fuck is that gonna
So
do?
you want to clash against Flash of Sunup with Wait Up.
Mm-hmm. I'm thinking I might have to. What are we doing over here?
Remember, if you have no cards in hand, Brawl will use its own die.
Maybe we should like go over here.
Should you?
Should I? Well, because like this. Well, I guess Brawl does something by itself, right? Right.
Yes. If you have no cards in hand, it will use its own die.
No. But against like, well, okay. I mean, okay. Cool beans, bro.
No, Lumia, it's not Pokemon. This is my favorite game, Library of Ruina, that I'm having somebody else play.
And I've never, I'm not a gamer.
Yeah, and what's annoying about it is not so much you like being bad by any stretch of the imagination, so much as like how slow it takes for you to be bad.
Slow it takes for my decisions to like cause chaos. Yeah.
I also
It's
don't know
fine.
how this looks like Pokemon.
It definitely looks like Pokemon. What do
It
you
looks
mean?
like Pokemon if you've never played any other video game, and you're like, oh, all video games are Pokemon.
Yeah, I think I even said, I was like, oh, like Pokemon, and you were like, no.
Not even remotely.
Nobody's even clashing against his 4 die. What the fuck is happening?
No, because you haven't redirected it, and
What the fuck is going on, bro? I'm just not paying attention.
you can you can clash against it with the die that it's targeting. You can clash against it with the Brawl. That's basically what I was trying to get at.
I used the Brawl.
No, but you're not clashing with the Brawl.
I thought it was, unless it
No, you targeted the 6 die, which you can't redirect because it's so fast.
What is happening?
I have played Pokemon Lumia. I have played pretty much every Pokemon game. I know what Pokemon looks like, and it doesn't look like this.
Okay. Okay, so it's going against the 3 die. And you want the
No,
3
the
die
6
to go
is
against
going.
the 6?
The 6 is going against the 3.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And on the 6
Yeah.
die is the really powerful card, the one with the like 7
Yeah,
to
and
whatever
then use
die.
Brawl,
But
which will just, use its own die.
but the Brawl won't like be able to win Clash against the 6 die.
Yeah, so you want it to redirect to the 4? Is that what you're talking about?
I'm saying that if you have Brawl on the 4 die, clash against his 4 die. Because his 4 die is targeting your 4 die.
And then use?
No!
No? What the fuck are you talking about, bro? What
Slot
are you doing?
Brawl on the 4 die to target
It
the
is.
4 No, it's slotted on the 3 die!
Okay, hold up. Pause.
Please. Fucking pray.
Right, okay. There, we did it. Great job.
Lumia, I have not played any mobile Pokemon games. No. And I feel like the only I would be entirely correct in saying that. But the most popular Pokemon mobile game is Pokemon Go. Which also doesn't look like this.
You sure about that?
Yes. I'm very sure
Sure.
about that.
Are you sure?
I'm very sure.
Okay. Oh, what the fuck did I just do?
What do you mean, what did you do?
I feel like, something just like unclicked.
You didn't do anything. You're good.
Okay. Okay, we're good. Okay.
No, no,
Go.
no, 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 no,
Go. What did I do? Damn it, it missed, huh?
Brawl is going to use the die from Wait Up now because you had it in your hand.
I thought I did. I thought I knew I unclicked something. I felt like I was
See,
like, what
look at
happened?
that! Look at that!
Jesus Christ.
Oh my Lanta.
Look.
I said so many times to make your hand empty.
I feel like I don't remember you saying that, but that's fine. But it's fine, you know?
Yes, Lumia, Pokemon Go to the polls. That actually reminds me of something unrelated that I'll show when you do this turn.
What the fuck is Situ doing? I don't like that. But like against that 5, I don't fucking know about that. What is this 5 doing? Wait, no, that's a 3. The fuck, I just can't see. Dumbass.
You're like so lucky that this isn't a hard fight.
Shut up, okay? Go eat a dick or something.
Bitch, you don't know my sex life.
I would say something about, but never mind. I want to be nice today.
I mean, I have titled this playthrough like how in our gaming in general as the Gaymers.
That should indicate anything, you know.
Yeah.
Okay,
Which is
great,
funny,
we'll do that.
because I am actually not gay.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
I mean, it's okay.
Well,
to question
I don't know.
sexuality,
Maybe
you know, I'm
maybe I'm
with
closeted. I don't know. It's possible.
you. Like, you could be. No, I mean, this is a safe space.
Yes, Lumia, I am a gamer. I would consider myself a gamer. I game quite frequently. Although
I do not.
I am less of a like mainstream gamer than most. I don't play any of those Spooderman games or
I'm not in mainstream. I'm different.
okay, I don't mean it in that sense. I just mean to say it honestly.
Different.
I don't give a shit about the like GTA 5, the GTA 6 trailer, for example. I've never played a GTA game, nor do I intend to. I also don't care about Fortnite, and am not interested in playing Fortnite, and will not play Fortnite with you, Lumia. I don't hate you, Lumia. I just have no interest whatsoever in Fortnite.
Lumia, you're coming on to him pretty hard, my bro or girl.
Girl.
My dudette? Dude or dudette?
Girl.
Oh. My girl? Coming on pretty hard.
Lumia's a dragon VTuber and one of the co-hosts of Shred It.
I see.
It's my culture. Yes. Well, I to some extent everybody likes to torment me.
Including me. Let's go. Everybody just pick on Sour. Okay, let's do Gamble. Oh, I feel like I haven't used Gamble this whole time. What the fuck? Where's this card been?
I feel like
Where
I could.
is it?
I feel like I could make like a list of sorts, of who calls me sour and who calls me lemon, and like compare the two.
I just do because Sour is like first, you know? No, let's not do that. Well,
Do the other hosts ever say hi here? No. First of all, I'm pretty sure Kai and Assboy just straight up don't use Twitch. I mean, Kai might use it, but no, neither of them ever care to show up. Reborn has, but very infrequently. See, I actually kind of agree with Lumia here. Sour feels weird to say. I don't agree with her saying lemon is a vegetable, obviously.
lemon is a vegetable. Says lemon's a vegetable.
Yeah.
It could be a vegetable.
Till Reina said hi and to expect the lawsuit. Sure.
Lawsuit?
Yeah.
Scandalous. So scandalous. What happened?
I'll send a snip of your message in chat to him. Just fucking hit the
I don't have
go.
enough lights, so
Doesn't-
we'll just like
Yeah, just fucking hit the
skip
go.
your turn.
It doesn't matter. You're gonna...
we'll just skip your turn, bitch.
Sorry, I paused the screen for a moment to take that snip.
Inappropriate.
Also, I almost forgot to show the thing.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There are
Ew,
10
what is this?
things you need to do. Number 1, you register to vote and it's
Speaking
on.
of Pokemon,
You
go
post
to the
that
polls.
Hillary sign up on your lawn. Number 2, call some undecideds with your crew. Your cousins in Ohio, maybe try and flip them blue. Number 3, watch Hillary examine
This
the
makes me feel
terrain.
awkward.
Watch a campaign with the man Tim Kaine. Tim Kaine in the membrane. Tim Kaine in the brain. Number 4,
Hillary makes each decision, looking
Oh,
at the world
jeez.
from a rarefied position. A public servant with tenacity, agility.
mi gente, experience is not a liability. 5, now
The
we all
rules are
know this
so
is the time when the
stupid.
other side tries to fly low.
This
We
is
go
so
high.
awkward.
Hillary's no
It's-
quitter.
What is
bad.
happening in my life right now?
Fiddles with his Twitter.
7,
Well, don't worry, this was 7
Time
years
all
ago.
in a
We're
burst.
past this.
I want to vote the
Kind of.
candidate puts our
I wouldn't
kids
be
first.
surprised if
Number
they kind
8.
of do
Your
this with
last
Joe
chance
Biden.
to participate. Roll up to your polling place, vote up in your home state. And it's down to the nitty gritty. 3 weeks to go. Are you ready, New York City? Yes, in a world gone berserk.
Hillary rolls up her sleeves and goes to work.
I have only one overwhelming feeling. Anybody here want to shatter a glass ceiling?
9,
Look 'em in the eye, clear your throat. Summon all the time you can devote. Then count.
And I hate her outfit. Ew. Who dressed her? Fire her stylist.
Is that bad? But it's just...
Cringe song, cringe outfit. God
Hamilton is the
awful.
villain of his story.
We didn't fucking get the key page. Okay, well let's hope we got the key page. I'm
Oh,
not
yeah, you
I'm
have
not
to burn the
hopeful.
books. You're definitely
I'm
gonna get
not-
it at this point.
I'm not-
You'll have burned enough books.
No.
Yeah, if you look at what's left over on here, you'll see there's 4 things left. So you only needed 1 more book, but it doesn't hurt to have extra copies of the pages, especially Crack of Dawn, since that's really good.
Okay.
You're voting for Trump now? Oh my god. Vote third party, don't vote fucking Trump. If Biden is the
Thank
nominee.
you, Lord Jesus.
Otherwise, vote Jenk. Jenk 2024.
And not Sour, because Sour didn't help me this time. He was too busy dying.
I'm a Jenkist. We stand Jenk in this community.
Sour was no help. Sour was too busy being grumpy because he's hungry.
Oh,
He's angry.
Look at how fine
He's
you did
hangry.
effectively without my help, okay?
He's hangry.
I am hangry, that is true. My pan was in the dishwasher, I couldn't cook my burgers.
His special pan.
Yeah.
Yeah, get to reading.
Yes, I'll get to reading. I'll probably vote for my boy, my god, my hero, Garfield.
That's what's up.
Nah, you should vote Jenk. Case name, 1000 Needles. Serial code, DN-00113. Grade, Urban Legend. Date of occurrence, XX21. Description. This document is a compilation of This document is a compilation of relevant information on the case of the 1000 Needles, which occurred in the back streets of District 22. While a clear conclusion on this case has yet to be made, it is speculated to be a case of the distortion based on the apparent inability to confirm the cause or analyze the composition. Case report. Entity A-01, the first apparent source of the incident, was wandering the back streets of District 22 before swelling up and exploding. Numerous needles were dispersed upon the explosion, flying in all directions. The needles which stuck onto building walls caused the site of impact to melt and crack. When a human was struck with one of the needles, they were transformed into A-02, going through the same bizarre process of detonation A-01 did. The orange symbol on the nape of A-01's neck was also found on the needles discharged from its body. When I arrived at the scene after taking the request, the bits of flesh scattered around the streets began to merge into one giant body using a brainstem fast focus resonator, becoming a 3 meter tall, roughly 10 feet, mass that I will refer to as A-03. A-03 began throwing large needles, the length of which varied from 1 to 3 meters. Unlike the small needles fired from the explosion of A-01 or A-02, that could only leave small dents on building structures, the giant needles flung by A-03 caused buildings to helplessly melt. In addition, the local residents who stared into the entity's eyes or holes in its body soon produced a boiling sound before turning into A-02, so I had to forbid people from observing it closely.
Oh.
A-01 visited OO office to give a request 4 days prior to the incident. Refer to audio transcript of testimony from a fixer's OO office. Judging by what they said, such as made a deal with the devil and terrible things will happen if I break the contract, it is speculated that yesterday's promise is behind the incident. Audio transcript of testimony from a fixer's OO office. File name pound S-0012 dash, then that's the date on the 23rd. I'm fine. Can I just talk like this? Oh, okay. Got it. When was it? A person visited our office last Wednesday, if my memory serves me right. They introduced themselves as an ordinary resident of the back streets of District 22, and said they urgently needed help. There were huge bags under their eyes, and their hair was a tangled mess. Their eyes were lifeless and blurry, and there was some sort of symbol on their neck, as if they'd been attacked by a Stigma Workshop product. The desperation was palpable. They couldn't even walk straight, and they were straining to approach me with their awkward steps. I managed to calm them down, and they said, "I'm sorry, I'm not sure how I should explain it." In short, they made a contract with a devilish person of some kind, and they're scared that they might break the contract, so they were now asking us to take care of the devil so it can't kill them as punishment. I still don't get what that was about, even though I'm talking about it. To be frank, I just couldn't understand what they were saying. Not just because their level of knowledge and manner of speech were lamentably inferior, no. All they uttered was a series of simple words, but the splendid images delivered in those hysteric words they let out, like they were possessed by something, I can't dare try to describe them. They kept saying confusing things like, "We'll skewer people's heads and make a necklace out of them to offer to it."
Ew.
They keep getting closer. They're multiplying in numbers. They're approaching me from inside me, all with a mysteriously bright glint in their eyes. Oh, our office records counseling with our clients by principle. You'll see how confusing the whole situation was if you give this file a listen. Don't worry, we record them with the client's consent and everything, so there's nothing illegal about this. Refer to Evidence 5-1 OO Office Counseling Audio Recording. But what can I do, really? The whole deal with the devil thing just sounds too unrealistic. I honestly thought they were lying, so I made up an excuse to turn them away.
Okay. I don't know if that was such a good idea, my dude, but okay.
I mean, you don't know
Typical
what kind
move.
of office the 00 office is.
Mm-hmm.
Audio transcript of testimony from District 22, Resident 1. File name, #S-0019, 25th. Omitted. I think it was last Monday. Derry said something strange to me. They told me they made a contract with someone and they're scared that they might break it. They said that they don't know what horrifying penalty they'll have to face upon breaking the contract. I tried to calm them down, saying they should be fine as long as they don't actually breach the contract, but Derry got ticked off and complained that it's unfair how they're supposed to comply with unfavorable terms hidden in the fine print. Then they broke into tears, saying they're doomed anyway. They apparently agreed to do 3 tasks in exchange for gaining power. Omitted. Audio transcript of testimony from District 22, Resident 2, file name #S-0021. Do I have to recall that messed up memory? Alright, if it's necessary to prevent another incident from happening, I guess there's no choice. You can record it, sure. I don't remember everything that happened, actually. That day was just like any other, except Derry showed up in the streets after going missing for a few days, looking awfully gaunt. Other than that, the weather was normal and the streets were the same as always. I know, that's when the incident started. Derry was walking the street as they mumbled something, but they didn't seem to be heading to a specific destination. It's like they were staring off into space and forcibly dragging their feet along. They said strange things like something keeps coming or boiling. They were always a bit of a weirdo, so that didn't bother me too much. But then, Derry's body began swelling up. All I could think at that moment was how funny they looked, expanded like a balloon. The scene was that unrealistic. Maybe it was the shock of confronting an unbelievable situation paralyzing the human brain, or the brain beginning to believe that it's only a dream and marveling at the scene. But I was just standing still and staring at what was going on. Am I really in reality? But before I could gather myself up, the incident happened. Derry's body blew up and weird needles went. Mrs. Madrid, who was standing in front of me, was struck with one of the needles, and her body swelled up and exploded into a shower of needles, just like Derry did. I luckily managed to get away without getting hit by any needles. I ran right to this office without turning back once, and now, I don't think I can get back there. I wonder if anyone else lived, if my friend Mijin's alright, if my house is fine. I'm curious, but I just can't go back. I can't do it. What do I do? I don't want to go back to. The interviewee's breath became coarse and unstable afterwards. The recording was suspended as it was deemed that the interview could no longer proceed.
I mean, that fucking sucks, bro. Like, same. I do the same, you know?
When you first said that, it sounded like, man, all my people blew up and my house melted too.
Like, look, if some shit like that happened, I'd be like, bye, bitches, I'm out. Like,
peace.
Peace out, I ain't looking back either. Sorry, guys.
See you later. Bye.
See you later, bye. Okay, let's look at this fucking key page.
I'm surprised we haven't unlocked the next floor yet. I don't know what triggers it. His passive abilities are more than just those three. You can scroll down if you hover over the box.
Oh. The start of the act, 3 random allies gain 2 protection. Cool beans, cool bean.
Reduces damage taken, I should say.
Okay. When inflicting burn using combat page, apply +1 additional stat.
Yep.
Okay. And then he has the 2 dice. Okay.
More importantly, he's fast.
Oh. How do you know he's fast? Where does it say that?
His speed dies 2 to 6. Which, I mean, it's less consistent than say, Walter's, what you're looking at right now, 3 to 5.
Mm-hmm.
But you were getting burned by him rolling 6s sometimes. And he's also better than Walter in general, because of the burn boost, and also because your decks are, pretty offensive rather than defensive.
What about units?
Una is for attribution, giving people lone fixer.
Oh, yeah.
You can give it up to 4 people. Because you have 4 copies of her page.
Okay. I guess we can make Max.
Walter is worse than Mars.
I was like, oh, who's Mars? This one's Mars, right?
Yeah, Max. Max has Mars's page. Mars's page is better than Walter's page, which Kinsley has.
We need to change
the main difference being their resistances. Walter is weak to blunt, whereas Mars is not weak to anything.
Walter is the goat,
You should empty Walter's bookshelf too while you're at it.
God damn it. Yeah. That's helpful, yeah. It's not that far down, is it?
Yes, it is. It's farther down.
Oh.
They're ordered in terms of difficulty when you get them. Okay. So your Urban Plague ones that you just got are up at the top, and Walter's Urban Legend.
Shebang! Wow, look, she's so fancy. Wow. Okay, combat pages. So we like burn ones, right?
Yeah, you do like inflicting burn.
We like the sizzle bam bam.
Yeah. And generally you should probably give Crack of Dawn to everybody. It's good. And you can give it to everybody because you can only have 1 copy of the golden cards, remember?
Oh, yeah.
I feel like it might stack well with Brawl, actually. But it might be better to focus on Burn. Personal preference, probably. Flash of Sunup is good to have because of draw 1 page.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that one. I was like, okay.
I don't know if you necessarily need 3. 2 is probably sufficient. What's the 0 cost card that... Yeah. I thought it might have been Gain Light. So you still have to stick to Olga's Gain Light card.
Which is... Was it in this one?
It's an Urban Legend, yeah.
I can go with 1 more 3. Is that how that works?
You could probably go with 2 more 3s, realistically. Yeah, you could definitely go with 2 more 3s. Binding Arms might be a good choice.
I haven't used
Even
that one.
Brawl might be a good choice. Observe might be a good choice. You've got options. Scratch that without Brawl could also be a good choice.
Let's try this one.
Binding Arms is in fact useful because it costs less as you use it. Good for longer fights. This deck is probably fine, but you probably should put a Crack of Dawn in there. Probably would be useful.
Yeah, but then I'd have to take Brawl out, wouldn't I?
No, you don't have to. The reason I say put Crack of Dawn in there because Brawl can also use it well.
Oh.
In addition to, of course, it being really good. I would. What I'm saying is either Electric Shock or starting out lightly.
And I had.
Yeah, you probably don't even want to draw cards with this deck either. No.
I could draw cards with this one. I think they already have a card that draws a card, so.
Yeah,
I think we're good on this one. Yeah, draw a card.
On this one. Yeah.
Yeah. I have. Okay, we're good on this one.
It's draw a card on discarding, but like the point of her deck is to empty your hand every round.
Yeah.
So it's not worth it.
Okay. Cool beans, cool beans, cool beans.
Alright, on to the next one. You're just gonna work your way across?
Yep.
This one introduces a new type of attack card.
Fancy, fancy. Okay. Yeah, because if I don't go all the way across, like at first, it's gonna bug me.
Well, not just that, but you're gonna probably struggle.
And I'm gonna die.
Because, each, like, level, so to speak, is roughly equal in difficulty. And then when you go up to the next level, then it's harder difficulty.
Oh, and then I'm gonna cry. Okay.
Yeah, each row, that's a better way of putting it. Each row is roughly the same in difficulty.
Okay.
새로운 신도분이 오신 것 같군요.
Yo, it's the Church of
어떤
Gears.
고민이 있어서 이곳에 오셨나요?
더 이상
I think they were mentioned earlier in the game. I don't remember where though.
너무 힘들어요.
Maybe
Yeah.
in the Stray Dogs.
그리 힘드신가요?
모두 삭막해요. 제 인생도요. 매일 아침 6시.
Everything is so dreary. So is my life.
똑같은 표정으로 같은 일만 반복해요.
I do the same work with the same face every day.
제가 무슨 일을 하고 있는지 모르겠어요.
Like my dramatic acting.
벌리는 것 같아도 달마다 빠져나가서 보이지도 않아요.
It's just like it's just so basic, you know? It's like the basic kind of cult talk.
Well, yeah, but it's very important to the core themes of the series.
Yeah, capitalism. Yeah.
Well, not just capitalism.
Hog in the machine.
Yeah. And then, of course, Church of Gears is going to take that metaphor very literally.
Yeah. As we can see. What, we already see 3 gears.
저의 존재 가치는 어디에 있는 것일까요?
그 마음.
Look, not everybody can be a leader, bro. I'm sorry.
혹시 모두가 목적 없이 굴러다니는 톱니와도 같죠. 그곳 한복판에 있으면 마모되어 가는 거예요. 점차.
맞아요. 정말 그래요.
하지만 꼭 톱니바퀴가 나쁜 것일까요?
네.
Is it South Korea that has like a lot of cults, or is it like
I mean,
Japan? I'm
everywhere
thinking
has
of.
fucking cults, but South Korea has had particularly notable ones. And South Korea is known to be a even more capitalist society than America, in part because it's an American client state.
같은 표정으로 그리고 같은
Okay.
곳에 갔다가
Okay.
같은 시간에
Because I was
돌아오고
like, have I seen a documentary
아버지는
about it? I
톱니를
can't
연구하시는
remember.
분이셨어요.
There was one particularly
바로
like
당신과 같은
really
문제를
notable
해결하기
cult in South
위해서였답니다.
Korea. Um, there actually might have been a couple because I don't remember if it was the same cult that resulted in the assassination of Shinzo Abe.
I don't
Where
remember.
Abe was planning on, I don't, he was either like working with or allowing the cult to exist in Japan, something to that effect. Some guy got like really pissed because that cult ruined his family's life, and so he made a makeshift shotgun and assassinated Shinzo Abe. Abe being
Oh.
at the former prime minister of Japan for a very long time. And he had only just recently left office when the guy assassinated him.
Oh, I think I remember that, but like I don't. Yeah. Oh, yikes.
I don't remember.
Yikes.
I don't remember if that cult is the same one that owns like shipping slash fishing companies in California.
Oh, I didn't know that.
And is also like extremely batshit insane.
I mean, yeah.
But
It's
there's
not too
also
surprising.
yeah, but there's also cults in Japan, like the Happy Science Life, and of course there's cults in America too, like the one guy that Tarantino made a movie about, or made a movie based on a book that was about that.
Who?
Once Upon a Time in Hollywood is the name of the book movie. Charles Manson.
Heard about it.
That's the name of the guy.
Oh, okay. I was like, who? Charles Manson. Okay, no. Okay, got it.
So.
Oh, that the Beach Boys made like a thing about. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Beach
blah blah
Boys
blah.
made a song about him.
Yes. So blah blah blah. Her dad researched gears, and he wanted to solve the problems of like, oh, my life sucks. It's repetitive.
한 가지
Yep.
물건만 보게 되면 그 물체를 담는 걸까요? 일을 할수록 아버지의 이마에는 마치 톱니의 이 같은 주름이 깊어졌고 그렇게 아버지는 끝까지 도시에 녹이 낀 톱니인 채 누군가에게 살해당해 생을 마감하셨죠.
그런...
저는 생각했답니다. 우리는 사실 도시의 톱니인데 우리의 존재를 부정했기 때문에 고통스러운 것 아닐까.
하지만 그런 삶에는 의미가 없잖아요. 목적 없이 숨만 쉬며 하루하루 굴러갈 뿐인 톱니라니.
그거랍니다. 목적 없는 톱니인 것이 문제랍니다.
Don't be an
톱니바퀴에도
aimless skier.
목적이 있다는 것인가요?
Have a
예.
purpose.
그럼요. 저마다 태어난 목적에 맞게 굴러가면 되는 거랍니다. 당신만이 될 수 있는 톱니바퀴가 필요한 거예요. 우리는 모두 톱니바퀴. 다만 어디서 어떻게 굴러가야 할지 몰라 슬퍼하는 톱니바퀴가 많을 뿐이랍니다.
그건 믿을 수가 없어요.
여기 계신 분들을 보세요. 당신이 평소에 보아왔던 도시의 사람과 같은 표정인가요?
아니요. 다들 행복해 보여요.
믿어보세요.
네. 전 이것 말고는...
자, 올라오세요. 당신에게 삶의 목적을 부여해줄게요.
이 의자에 앉으면 될까요?
네,
Uh-oh.
편히 앉으세요.
Uh-oh.
당신이 어떤 톱니바퀴인지 알려주는 의자랍니다.
Never sit in a chair
do.
if a stranger tells you to.
정말 괜찮은 거
Never.
맞죠?
She's gonna give him a lobotomy or something?
어머, 당신은 생각 톱니셨어요.
생각 톱니요?
생각 톱니로 삶의 목적을 부여받는 분들.
Everybody's a thought gear, huh?
No, it's rare to be a thought gear.
참고로 저희
Uh-huh.
아버지도 생각 톱니랍니다.
그럼
Thought gears are
무슨
very
머리 뒤에
important.
있는
They help guide
톱니바퀴가-
people.
아버지랍니다. 언제나 저에게 현명하게 살아가는 법을 가르쳐 주시죠.
And also that gear attached to her head is her
무엇보다
grandfather.
고기 톱니분들에게
Shut the fuck up.
생각 톱니는 꼭 필요한 존재입니다.
Meat gears
설마
need.
제가
Whoa, 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 whoa!
말
Back it
그대로
up, back it up. I need
톱니가
to read that again. Back it up.
아픔은 잠시예요.
Yeah,
무구한
meat
충만감이
gears. Meat
따라올
gears need to keep
테니까요.
company with at least one thought gear.
This one's my father. He also provides me with his wisdom about life. But... Ew. means he's cute.
Pain is only
Ooh.
temporary. It will soon be followed with pure fulfillment.
여러분,
No thanks. Hard pass.
오늘 매우 귀하고 귀하신 생각 톱니분이 새로 오셨습니다.
잠깐.
Hooray!
이런 건지는 몰랐어요.
톱니가 굴러가듯
As the gears turn, so too does life fulfill its
톱니
cycle.
교단의 교주 에일린.
이런저런 톱니들을 봤지만
Thought gears are new to me.
Yeah.
Same.
행해지는 것이 그 의식인가 보군.
톱니를 뒤통수에 꽂으면 똑똑해진다고 했던가?
아주 별 지랄을 다 해요. 자, 어디 보자. 시협회 유진 부장이 부탁했던 게
톱니 교단 신도 10명 사살 및 교주 무력화 후 확보.
시협회 이과의 유진 부장이 직접 우리 사무소에 일을 부탁하다니. 무슨
Damn,
일이라도
getting a
있는
request
건지.
from the section
언제까지
2.
저 광경을 보고 있어야 하는 거야?
These guys are popular.
지금 바로 쏴버리면 안 돼?
기다려.
이 얼마나 아름다운 생각 톱니인가요? 이분은 특별히 저와 함께하도록 하겠습니다. 목적을 부여받은 톱니가 얼마나 행복한지 아시게 될 거랍니다. 그래요. 처음은 힘들죠. 조금만 굴러보는 거예요. 네, 다른 분들과 천천히.
Ew. I hate that sound. Ooh.
바퀴씩.
This is so creepy.
저희 아버지께서 분명 친절히 도와주실 거예요. 그렇죠? 행복해지죠? 저도 굉장히 기쁘네요. 신도 여러분, 오늘도 길 잃은 톱니 한 분이 행복의 길을 가고 있습니다. 두 팔 벌려 아버지께 감사를.
Praise be.
네? 조심하라고요?
지금이야.
뭐죠? 무슨 일이죠? 이게 톱니 분들이 이러지 마세요. 누구신지는 모르겠지만
How dare you kill some poor old just cult
저희는
people?
부여된 삶에
They're
따라
just living their
행복하게 살고
lives.
싶을 뿐인데
They're just chillaxing, bro, you know.
They just want to be happy.
Gears in their heads.
본인의 의지로 피하고 있는 것 같지 않군. 마치 궤적을 예측하는 것 같아.
저 생각 톱니라는 게 미친 듯이 돌고 있어.
미치겠네. 탄환 가격이 얼만데?
타마키, 톱니가 돌아가는 패턴만 읽으면
가능해.
Got her in the shoulder.
내가 마무리한다.
There you go, bitch.
로즈 가틀리의 탄환. 친구들, 없는 형편에
Got
돈
interference
많이
now.
썼네.
푸른 잔향?
당신은 아버지께서 줄곧 저에게 말씀하신 분이 바로 당신인가요?
그런가 봐.
So this is your first example of a
네,
color fixer,
당신이
the blue
필요한데.
reverberation.
나와 같이 가줄 수 있겠어?
네, 그럼요. 저란 톱니는 줄곧 당신을 기다린걸요.
고마워.
안 돼.
우선 저 친구들부터. 플루토, 에일린을 돌봐주겠어?
도망쳐.
뭐가 어떻게 된 거야? 푸른 잔향이 왜 여기 있는 건데?
나도 몰라. 젠장. 적고를 보아하니 우리를 죽이려 들겠군.
이 일이 실패하면
Who was her father, man? Like,
다 날린다고.
Oh, it was just some guy.
아까 봤잖아. 푸른
some
잔향이
regular dude, bro.
튕겨내는 거.
우리가 어떻게 해볼 수 있는 상대가 아니다. 지금은 이대로 도망쳐서 목숨이라도 남겨야 해.
곧 입구야.
Well, because he has a color, so he's like special.
Yeah.
대체 누가
Pretty
이런
fucking strong.
앙증맞은 의뢰를 한 걸까?
Oh, he's like very fancy.
Yes, he is. Very fashionable.
Very flamboyant.
이렇게 느려서야 어디 써먹을 수나 있겠어? 어디선가 너희를 구해줄 동아줄이라도 내려오지 않으려나?
총을 버려야 하나?
미쳤어? 이게 얼만데?
절대 못 버려.
언제까지고 숨어 있을 수는 없어.
리웨이, 이거
뭐야? 초대장?
이번에 하나에서 도시 질병으로 지정한 도서관인가 뭔가 하는 그거?
옹기종기 모여 있는 모습 보기 좋은걸? 추위를 피해 모여 있는 귀여운 병아리들 같아.
푸른 잔향, 우리가 너의 일을 망쳤다면 사과한다.
But we're gonna peace out, okay? Bye.
우리를 보내줄 수 있겠어?
뭐?
We're gonna go get killed by somebody else.
그럼 누가 이
Maybe.
Well, no.
Hopefully.
Argalia's gonna force them to
10초 줄게.
go get killed by somebody else.
아, 몰라 리웨이. 초대장 그걸로 어떻게든 해봐.
유.
누구 팬 있어? 서명해야 하는.
팬이라면 여기. 침착하게 하라. 자.
미친 새끼.
빨리 다.
He's like playing with them.
Yeah.
자, 이제부터가 시작이겠지?
But what is he trying to accomplish?
그럼요.
That's Pluto. Pluto looking a little
붉은
Gary.
언더와 비슷한 이름이야.
맞아. 둘 다 하나 협회로부터 색을 부여받은 해결사야. 1급 해결사 그 이상이지.
그렇게 대단한 해결사가 벌써 나타났다니 신기하네.
해결사 중에서 또라이가 많긴 하지만 그 중에서도 푸른 잔향은 특출난 또라이야.
He's a certified lunatic.
유명하지. 마탱이는 갔어도 실력은 확실하고.
Man, he's bonkers.
그러네.
Yeah.
총알도 다 막아내고.
그래서 다들 웬만하면 총을 안 쓰지. 한따까리 하는 놈들한테 총을 쓰기에는 한계가 있거든.
확실히 지금까지 방문한 손님들 대부분은 총기류를 사용하지 않았어. 왜 사용하지 않는 거야?
비싸거든. 정말 비싸. 그래서 비효율적이고. 총도 총대로 비싸지만 저 불쌍한 녀석들 말대로 탄환 가격이 장난 아니야.
탄환 제작에 들어가는 비용이 꽤 드나 보네.
물론 그것도 있지.
Only that
하지만
were the
제일
case
말도
in
안 되는
America.
건
I was gonna say the same thing.
Yeah.
총의 종류마다 다르겠지만 보통
Bitch, I was gonna say the same thing.
쓸만한 총의 가격이 비슷해. 사무소 단위로
Very
쓸 탄환을
good.
거기에 두는 것보다
Fuck yeah.
사무소 전원에게 강화 시술
I love Mirku.
성능에 따른 효율로 보자면 말도 안 되는 거라고. 자연스럽게 총과 탄환을 제작하는 공방도 찾아보기 힘들고. 심지어 취득하기 까다롭다고 소문난 총기류 제작 면허를 받은 공방에서만 만들 수 있으니까.
이유가 뭐라고
So you
생각해?
need a
내
license. It's
짐작이지만
heavily taxed.
쉽게 죽일 수 없도록
Bullets are hella expensive.
무엇을?
사람을.
그런 배려가 있을 줄이야.
아,
But then you have
당연히
people using
머리와
other
글씨가
ways
사람의 생명을
around
지배한다는
it.
건
They're like, oh, well,
사람이
let's just go get
사람을
tattoos and
스스로
shit to
죽여서는
kill
안
people
된다는 철학.
instead.
Yeah.
LOL.
그런 거.
웃기네. 총이 아니더라도
I mean, I'll
사람을
discuss
죽이는
what they're
것은
saying right now in a
얼마든지
moment.
실시할 수 있는데.
After the cutscene, I'm gonna
뭐
pee.
그렇지.
And then I'll have to explain the combat mechanics.
여기까지
오케이.
오지는 않네.
누군가의 손바닥 위에 보기 좋게 놀아나고 있는 느낌이군.
푸른 잔향은 모든 걸 아는 것 같았어.
당장 목숨이라도 부지한 게 다행이라고 생각할 수밖에.
스테판, 너무 긴장하지 마.
어떻게 긴장을 안 하냐고.
He's been nervous this whole time, poor kid.
곳이 생판 모르는 도서관인데.
Rightfully so.
우리 탄환도
I'd be nervous too,
얼마
man.
남지 않은 거 알죠?
You couldn't get me out there.
여기서 죽든 아까 푸른 잔향한테 죽든 마찬가지야.
그럼 당연히 좀 더 나중에 죽는 걸 선택해야지.
어차피 인간은 언젠가 다 죽는데 그냥 지금 죽자는 거랑 뭐가 달라?
그건 또 맞는 말이네.
걱정 마. 내가 잘 해볼게.
환영합니다, 손님.
안녕하세요. 곧 죽어서 당신의 책이 될 예정인 스테판입니다.
What a passive.
Steven and me,
손님은 기운이
man,
없으니
we're on the. We got the same mind, me and
몇
Steven.
얻으실지는 손님에게 달려 있답니다.
예. 힘찬 응원 고맙습니다.
너 때문에 분위기 다 처지게 생겼잖아.
신경 쓰지 않으셔도 됩니다. 저희가 지금 급하게 도망쳐 온 것이라서요. 저희는 볼 일만 보고 돌아가겠습니다.
이해합니다. 다양한 손님들이 각자의 사정을 안고 오는 곳이니까요. 더 무례하신 분들도 계셨으니 걱정 마시길 바랍니다.
푸른 잔향이나 이 녀석이나
Yeah,
둘
like
다
calling her a
짱구는
robot.
마찬가지인 것 같은데 차라리
And
아까 깔끔하게
and
푸른
bitch,
잔향이
don't you
그치는
start,
게
Steven.
나았을 수도 있겠어.
It's your bad attitude.
새끼도 아니고 얼른 들어가기나 해.
성질 급하기는.
부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
He's real pessimist, man.
Gotta love him. Ooh, key. 30% chance to boost blend damage. Okay. Oh, what the fuck is that? The more common type of combat page.
Yeah, there's different types of combat pages, not just all melee ones.
I didn't even know they were called melee, but okay.
Well, now you know. That's because this is the first time you see a different kind of combat page.
Oh, I thought you meant they were all called whatever. Never mind.
No. All the ones we've
Okay.
seen up to this point are called melee combat pages.
Okay, okay. Okay. Arranged pages will always be played before melee,
Yeah,
regardless of speed.
I'll try
Okay.
to explain in a bit more, like,
Yeah.
good of a detail in a moment.
Mm-hmm. Less
It's-
common
it's-
combat.
It's hard to understand without actually seeing it in practice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's a lot to remember. What the fuck?
Yeah, so ranged pages. So the difference between a ranged page and a melee page, you can see in the top right of the card, or the card art specifically, I should say.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just do this for now to compare them. So,
Yeah.
gun equals ranged, sword equals melee. Ranged pages always go first, also in speed die order, before any melee pages get played.
Mm-hmm.
What happens is that in a clash against ranged die, is that if the ranged die wins the clash, the same shit will happen as if it's a normal clash. The die it wins against will be discarded, and you get hit by the ranged die.
Mm-hmm.
If the ranged die loses the clash, specifically against a melee die, the melee die will actually get moved to the end of the queue. It will get reused. And so, in clashes against pages with lots of ranged die, especially if you win against the ranged die over and over again, what will effectively happen is you'll see a quick sequence of just what looks like your guy deflecting bullets, and then he'll move in and he'll hit the person with all of the melee die that had been used.
Okay.
But
So
end of the day, the if you win a clash against a ranged die, with a melee die, the die gets recycled until you can actually use it against the person. You will not do immediate damage with the melee die if you win a clash.
okay, and then like if the range goes first, and if the range wins, then it's like a normal
So
like clash, right?
yeah. So
Yeah.
What's a good example? So if I do this, so my guy's got 5 speed, and these guys got 4, 3, and 2 speed, or 4, 3, and 1 speed. Even though my speed is higher than these two, because they're using ranged die, they will go
They
first.
go first. Yeah.
And then I will go.
Okay.
You might be able to understand a little bit the die recycling thing as you see it happen.
Yeah. Okay. Cool beans. Cool beans. Okie dokie, artichoke.
I hate CQC. CQC stands for Close Quarters Combat.
What does that mean?
That's just the name of his card. I hate CQC. It stands for Close Quarters.
Oh. Okay, I was like, what are you talking about? Inflict 1 freebie next scene. Okay. Cool.
Feeble is minus power on attack die. It's the opposite of strength.
Oh, I see. Oh, now I gotta pay attention to the fucking symbols. Okay. Cool. Almost forgot about that.
Well, you don't have any ranged die, so
Yeah. Oh,
you
yeah.
don't have
okay.
to pay attention to
We're
it on
like...
your front.
Okay. Cool. Okay.
There are two other
What is
types of
this
combat
one?
pages, but you won't see either for a hot minute.
Okay.
And just like guns and bullets are rare in the city, so too are ranged pages.
Okay. So, like, should be good. For right now, anyways, I guess. What is this? Wait, what do I get out of this battle? I don't remember.
They're key pages and combat pages.
Okay. Like, anything super crazy?
Notable? No. And that's mostly because I'm not a big fan of the ranged pages, at least not at this point in the game. And the main reason why is you'll see the text at the top of them that says single use, which means use it once out of the deck permanently.
Oh. Oh.
It could
That's,
it could at this point in the game not result in too many issues because most combats are not taking like more than 5 rounds to do anyways. But it could severely handicap you in longer fights, and I don't like the idea of only being able to use a card once.
Yeah. That makes sense. Okay, well, I guess we can use Wait Up to restore a light. I don't know why I made such a big arch with that, but that's fine. No.
Usually you want to do something like that. Oh, actually, never mind. I was going to say something stupid. It's fine.
Cool. Cool beans. Okay.
Alright, so I guess I'll talk about the Church of Gears here.
Yeah.
So the Church of Gears is a prominent instance of Project Moon taking what would ordinarily be a metaphor and making it a literal manifestation of it, within their setting. As I've continuously mentioned, humans in the city have no independent agency of their own, living subject to the structural cycles which govern it. And this is not simply in reference to how their lives may be snuffed out at any moment without significance. Even those who stay alive do the same actions day in and day out by routine. Wake up at 6 in the morning, go to work by 8, do the same work with the same work with the same... Wait, is that... I directly quoted that and I didn't even I'm pretty sure I didn't fucking stenography it. That's just a strange sentence. Say out loud.
Oopsie.
Wake up at 6 in the morning, go to work by 8, do the same work with the same work with the same... Maybe I did write that. I'm gonna have to check that.
He's like, wait a second. I mean, that's why it's good to read your stuff out loud, you know?
Yes. I think it might just be do the same work with the same face every single day. By the time you leave work, it's already 10 in the evening. With so many expenses to cover every single month, you can't seem to get any richer. Simply proceeding by design, replaceable, a cog in the machine. The worthlessness and depression this lifestyle brings leads one of these nameless cogs to join a church service in search of meaning. For faith is comforting and understanding. It can provide that desperately search for meaning, providing both personal fulfillment and communal engagement. Rather than seek out an alternative path to find meaning, the Church of Gears provides a simple answer. All of your woes are not a consequence of being a gear, but rather a lack of acceptance of that fact. There is no need to seek further purpose. There is plenty of purpose in being a gear. Being a part of the machine is worthy of pride in itself. Isn't necessarily a bad thing to be a gear. All problems stem from the refusal to admit to the fact that we are indeed gears ourselves. One day, I came across a thought. Maybe we really are gears that constitute the city. Maybe our suffering comes from trying to deny our own identity. The problem is that you see yourself as an aimless gear. All we need to do is find the purpose we were born to mesh with. You shall become a unique gear that cannot be replaced by any other. We are all gears. And the Church of Gears will tell you what kind of gear you should be, where in the machine you best fit so that you can pridefully fulfill your purpose. One such type of gear is the thought gear, which pairs up with meat gears in order to guide them as companions. If you are determined to be a thought gear, the church will physically mold you into a gear which attaches to people's heads, so that you can function as a sort of secondary brain that thinks and acts in parallel. That is, after all, your purpose as a thought gear. A life you can take pride in, being a gear spinning aimlessly for the city. As the gears turn, so too does life fulfill its cycle. Is this really a good answer, though? Accept your position, accept your contribution to the system, and once you understand where you stand, you can then find fulfillment in the repetitive life which was dictated for you. For some, perhaps. Military recruitment, for example, is predicated on this conception that a structured lifestyle living for a larger societal construct with minimal to no independence provides people with a sense of purpose and dignity. With humanity being ever variable, there are those for whom no personal calling is necessary, or who would be forever lost trying to find one in the first place. That's not really the idea being engaged with here, though. People in the city lack freedom systemically. It's not that there is a place for those who need purpose granted to them, it's that people cannot seek out their own purpose in the first place. Their lives are spent day in and day out in service of the continuation of societal structures rather than in service of their personal happiness. The city is designed to be self-sustaining in this way. If people were allowed freedom, they might challenge the structure they live under. The society is more important than the people, rather than the people being more important than the society. Furthermore, the way this idea is presented is eerily reminiscent of our current real society, work culture and systemic poverty. The person turned into a thought gear said he was working all day every day, but despite that, he never got any richer. No matter how hard he worked, no matter the hours, his life never improved. In order to keep him spinning as a cog, the city kept him fixed in place, always striving for that which he cannot attain. This very same dynamic exists in our real global economy. Wealth correlates with freedom, but there is minimal correlation between hard work and wealth. While poor city dwellers often work multiple minimum wage jobs just to earn rent and feed themselves, others can be born as recipients of trust fund money or intergenerational wealth. The simple acts of paying for housing and food prevent people from being able to use that money on investments, educating themselves, or even earning free time with which to spend on personal enjoyment. And while they continue to work harder and harder under the guise that eventually they can succeed, more of the value generated by the workers collectively gets sent to the owners than back into their own pockets. Owners which don't have to work as hard and almost unilaterally determine the terms of employment. Owners whose exorbitant wealth allow them to purchase goods at higher costs, driving up the price to make the goods unaffordable and keep more people systemically impoverished and dependent upon them. Library of Ruina is additionally demonstrating how religion is used to maintain these social dynamics. The man turned into a thought gear aside, the followers of the Church of Gears have taken solace in their status as gears running the machine which is the city. By being told that this mode of existence has meaning, they are convinced to do nothing about it, to simply serve their role dutifully and without complaint. The same faith they have in being gears is serving as chains, preventing them from reaching higher callings. The Church of Gears isn't in bed with the city organizationally, but it is serving as an extension of its self-sustaining will. And Angela, for one, would be familiar with the feeling of being a cog in the machine. That was the purpose she served working for the Lobotomy Corporation, doing the same things day in and day out, observing and facilitating the play unfolding, yet unable to break free from that which binds her. She was no different than the man who was turned into a thought gear, but her willingness to impose her will and interrupt the intended ending, if anything, makes her more human than him. I need to scroll down some more, so I'm waiting for you to finish.
Okay, here, go ahead.
Oh,
It's gonna take
okay.
me forever.
Back to the plot itself. The Full Stop Office is a trio of gun-wielding fixers who were contracted by the Section 2 director of the She Association, which she's is for in Chinese? Chinese. No, wait. No, it's Japanese. It was really stupid that I thought Chinese because of what they do as an organization and also Ichinisanshi.
Close enough.
Yeah, they're close by countries, surely. So they were contracted by the Section 2 director of the She Association to eliminate 10 church members and neutralize their leader, Eileen. The She Association ordinarily does assassination requests. When they are about to finish off Eileen, a color fixer steps in to save her, the Blue Reverberation. He then attacks the Full Stop Office, who are hopelessly outclassed. He gives them the option to give up who contracted them, thus ruining their careers or death. Instead, they sign an invitation to the library, escaping one death to be met with another. Not exactly the freedom of choice Angela is so proud of. Leeway, the leader of the trio, does comment. Actually, there's a cutscene shortly, so I'll continue after the cutscene.
스테판이라는 친구는 결국 책이 되었군. 저 정도로 마지막까지 세상을 탓하다니 오히려 안쓰럽네.
세상을 탓하는 것이 잘못이라고 생각해?
충분히 탓할 수 있지. 자신의 불행에 대한 책임을 세상에 떠넘기는 마음이 약해 보여서 안쓰럽다고 한 건 아니야. 나도 그 세상에 사는 게 안타까워서 그렇지. 애써 세상을 탓하지 않으려는 내가 안쓰러워서.
난 세상을 저주해.
나도 그래.
So, Leeway, the leader of the trio, does comment, humans all die eventually. There's little use in delaying the inevitable. Is that really true, though? Rather than necessarily being relevant to the core themes of the game, this is more of a philosophical question worth asking oneself, and whose answer is personalized. You will die eventually, but does that fact negate the meaning in struggling to hold on to life for as long as possible? Is life itself meaningful? If one does not struggle to live as long as possible, then why have they continued living as long as they have? Is the amount of time that the life can be extended worth the struggle it would entail? Does that struggle itself have meaning? I say, lives should be lived for as long as possible, for once it is over, there is no going back. But come to your own conclusion. One last topic to discuss from this portion of the story. Guns. Firearms are not banned in this city, but they are heavily taxed so as to make them unaffordable. With them being rather ineffective weapons against any opponents of notable skill, the question becomes, why make them so inaccessible? Roland provides a potential reason, that the head doesn't want killings to happen too easily. Firearms are far more impersonal and lethal weapons than other options against those without training without the training, equipment, and augmentations to deal with them. In other words, guns allow random poor street dwellers, even the average layman's city dweller, to much more readily and thoughtlessly kill one another. Still, when death is common and murder of all kinds is legal, it doesn't follow that the easier method should be restricted. It's inconsistent. Until you consider that they, as Roland puts it, have a sort of philosophy that the process of humans killing one another shouldn't be trivial or insignificant. Angela may counter that death can be insignificant without guns, but that's missing the point. Life can be taken easily and thoughtlessly with firearms, whereas otherwise it typically must be taken with far more intentionality, emotion, and purpose. And within this concept lies the underlying philosophy of the head. They are humanists in the sense that they think self-expression and free will, even if it's in the form of murder, are distinctly human characteristics which should be permitted and promoted. Human life to them is less important than the act of taking it. Actions shouldn't be thoughtless and indiscriminate, they should be intentional and meaningful. That which diminishes these aspects should be restrained, but otherwise humanity should be left on its own to act as it sees fit. The characteristics of humanity are more important than the humans themselves. And of course, that which isn't human shouldn't be allowed to act as though it is. Also, if you want all of the key pages, you're gonna have to do that fight again, obviously.
Yeah, I figured. Because I was like, I don't think I got all of them.
No, you only got one of them. One of the three. So you... I was gonna ask if you wanted me to read that one without the other two.
No.
Also, what you can do is you can do Yasad's realization and unlock another librarian and make Yasad's floor even stronger. Make fights like this easier to redo. Of course, doing the realization itself might not be that easy. I don't know what's next. Now I know what's next. I don't remember having much of a problem with this one.
Okay, well, you and me are different, so let's pray. Okay.
Let me pull it up. Singing machine. Singing machine really fucking sucks to deal with in Lobotomy Corporation. I never want it in my facility. Scroll down a little bit. Yeah, they throw people in they throw people into it just to hear the music. Just thinking about the employees who were charmed by that song gives me the heebie-jeebies. Do not let its music alert you. So it's time to read! Although I think this one might just be a fairly straightforward fight.
Every 4 scenes get an extra speed die and use different set of combat pages to start. Okay.
So you want to stagger them when they have an extra speed die.
When they have an extra speed die. Okay.
Yeah. And you win when they're all dead. All the addicted employees.
What the hell?
Something to that effect, because the singing machine itself has its own special effects. The thing with 500 health in the middle.
That's a bunch of bullshit, but okay.
You might want to read what the effects of the singing machine are. plays music using the character in the machine. While the music is playing, all the characters gain. Oh, right. Although there's more to it than that. Oh, yeah. So, what happens is that when you do that thing I mentioned before about staggering them when they have an extra speed die, you do that, and they'll take a bunch of damage from the singing machine. And then everybody on the field will gain strength and deal a fuckload of damage that turn.
I don't like this.
And it's not just them. Like, your characters will also gain a fuckload of strength and do a lot of damage.
I don't like this.
Bit of a high risk, high reward type of deal.
That's a bunch of bullshit, bro.
I mean,
I
it's still a relatively straightforward fight. You don't have to do anything like particularly special, and if you just wail on them like it's nothing, not a special fight, then you'll probably win in the end. So, it takes the form of a long cuboid machine. At first glance, all it seems to be is a simple industrial grinder. However, the existence of it having an individual will meets the criteria to be classified as an abnormality. When approached or touched, the employee will become delirious and throw themselves into the abnormality's mechanical body. Afterwards, the machine's ventilation fan will quickly shut off, and the sound of the abnormality operating can be heard from within. This process takes about 5 minutes. After a few experiments, we have concluded that the abnormality desires to gain music from this interaction. There is no detailed research into this abnormality's music, however. There is a hypothesis that it has a special characteristic that attracts humans in correlation to their specific behaviors or psychological counseling records. If one of our employees has been determined to be addicted to the music, they will need to be treated quickly to prevent any collateral damage. Which, in the case of the gameplay mechanics, means you click on them. A lot. You rapidly click on them.
Right.
Excerpt from counseling log. I just wanted to write the observation report and get out, but he was acting odd. I warned him not to get too close, but Redacted took one step closer. He said he'll let me hear a fantasy. Then he opened up the lid and jumped into the machine. The lid closed.
Oh my god.
The lid
Oh my
closed.
God.
Yes. The lid closed and a loud noise came from inside the creature. There was no way to know what was happening, but I was too terrified to do anything. Omitted. In the dark, I realized that thing was playing an instrument. Crushing and cutting Redacted's body, it was creating a rhythm. As I was contemplating my horrific realization, the lid opened again. Bits and pieces of Redacted were in there. So little that you had to wonder what happened to the rest. Omitted. There's more, but I have to scroll down.
Okay.
Are you gonna activate
Go ahead.
the scene?
Okay.
Notice. Must read. Symptoms of addiction to the music of singing machine.
Oh my god, I thought you were telling me notice, must read. I was like, what? I thought we did.
No. 1. Attempts to bring other employees to the containment unit of singing machine by physical force. 2. Dilated pupils. 3. Greatly reduced concentration
it's singing.
and
What the
cognitive
fuck?
abilities. Yes, this is when they have extra speed die and do different things, and if you stagger them, they'll get thrown into the machine. Three, greatly reduced concentration and cognitive abilities. 4, refusal to listen to other forms of music. Please list any additional symptoms that are found and immediately report any employees that are suspected of the noted symptoms. Excerpt from incident logs. Employee M1840 went missing in the company. 2 days later, on the XX Part of a corpse was found inside the singing machine. Genomic analysis revealed that the corpse belonged to the missing employee. The employee was a new hire who had only worked for the company for 3 months, and they had no record of an assignment to work with the abnormality. The culprit was found to be employee Redacted, who was in charge of the singing machine. Redacted confessed after extensive investigation. I know it's crazy, but I had to hear that music again. It was stuck in my head for months. I performed all kinds of experiments. When the machine takes in a cat, it plays for 1 minute, a large dog, 2 minutes and 30 seconds. But nothing could compare to the music it makes when it eats a human. It might sound ridiculous, but I feel satisfied having heard it once more. I was thinking pretty fucking fast this round. Oh, you might want to avoid the attacks that push you into the machine, if possible. I'm not sure it is possible for you though. Just gonna have to suck it up.
Yeah. We got like one light. What the fuck?
Yeah. Too slow to redirect, you know.
Yeah.
The best of circumstances. Oh, that's right. I was going to feed him.
Well. Oh, we got one staggered.
The speed with which my cat bounds over when approach the his food dish is awesome. Yeah, it's too bad you got thrown in the machine before the guy who staggered, but at least you can take him out this round. Well, might be smarter to focus on the guys that actually have speed this round, though. That can actually doing things, because they have 5 strength.
I don't like this. This is not fun. This is not fun, bro. This is not a good time. The fuck?
I think it's a good time. I would say you're not in a terrible spot, actually.
Maybe it's just all the flashing things on the screen is just making it not a good time, you know.
I mean, there is a guy currently being ground up for the sake of music.
That's why. I guess we could just wail on his ass, but...
you could also clash.
No. Well...
Which might be smarter.
Who's going against this one? Okay. That'll work. But then we gotta get rid of...
Can you use weight up on the guy who's staggered?
Yeah. What are we doing over here, bitch?
You could also clash.
We'll do.
With the other die. Using Gamble. You want to take advantage of the fact that you have the increased attack and damage. See, look at that.
Get your ass in that meat grinder.
Well, they're not going to go in the meat grinder, but you did a lot of damage to them.
Oh, Kinsley, though! Yay!
What
My
was that
girl is-
noise?
What, the yay? I was covering my mouth while I was going yay, so. She's out. She's out.
Yes, it
Baby
did.
girl.
It did
What?
say that it only eats the person for one turn and deals 30% of their health in the process.
Oh. I don't remember that happening. I don't remember. I read it, but I don't remember digesting that information, you know? Shit happens, bro. I would Crack of Dawn is probably better to clash with than the Binding Arms. I didn't even realize I had that. Wow.
Because he's rolling 2 die, 2 offensive die specifically, not just 1. All right, whale him. Whale the staggered guys. Fucking beat them up.
What we got over here?
Give him a daring decision.
Okay.
Scratch that. Skirt, 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 skirt.
Oh my god. Shut up. Okay. This one.
Probably wait up.
Yeah. The.
Damn, low rolls.
Hmm. Cool.
It's because you didn't hear it yet. You'll choke up in awe, I bet.
No. I won't. I want to kill myself first. Okay.
It may appear to be just an ordinary grinder, but please be careful. Every abnormality may not have a reason to exist, but they all have a will to persist.
Oh, we don't have any cards left.
Yes. Stay calm. You'd probably kill the middle one if you just whack him with some one-sided stay calms. You redirected somebody's clash with that.
Oh. Whoops. The hers? Okay, yeah. Ooh.
You might want to clash with the top guy with the 6, and then the middle guy with the 2.
How come this Binding Arms has 2? Or, yeah. How come it has
Because
2
lower
instead
this
of 3?
page's cost by 1 on use.
Oh.
So it costs less now.
Oh. LOL.
Yeah.
I knew that.
I know, reading is hard.
Reading is hard, bro. I knew that. I didn't need you to tell me. God. Who asked you anyways? Who
did.
fucking asked you, Sour?
I asked me.
Oh. Yeah, that's what I thought. Because I sure in the hell didn't. Okay. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. We're just living life out here, bros.
I think they must move faster on these turns. Oh, actually, that's not true. One of them rolled a 2. I don't remember if I said it last time, but fun fact about the Rats reception. It had to be nerfed several times because apparently the director of the game even couldn't beat it when they first developed it.
Wait, which one?
The very first reception you do, the tutorial one. against the rats. They apparently had to nerf it several times because it was too hard for the first reception.
That's what? That's
Even the director was having troubles at first beating the tutorial reception.
He's like, I can't fucking. He's like, I can't do this, bro. Yo, we gotta fix this shit.
And now it's so bumfuck easy that you just have to like literally not do turns in order to lose. But I guess that's technically how tutorials are supposed to go.
Yeah. Ooh, owie. Hate that.
It's like no damage to you. Bye bye.
Okay.
Kinsley's definitely dead. Oh, he's still alive. Let's go.
Fucking 6.
Not that it matters.
You're still hanging on by a thread, ain't you?
Yeah. You just need the daring decision of that guy, and he's fucking done. Yes, behold it, this powerful melody.
Yeah, that thing was playing some music. It was singing.
Let's learn some more philosophy from fucking Yasato.
독사 같은 누구씨가 또 뭐라고 할 테니 책만 두고 갑니다.
Mr. Piper bites my ass.
뭐가? 이번엔 또 무슨 시비를 걸려고?
독사 말입니다.
그야 매서운 눈초리로 턱턱 쏘아붙이니 그런 건데? 내가 아는 사람 중에도 너랑 비슷한 성격이 있는데 그놈 별명이 독사였거든.
재밌군요. 저도 예전에 독사라 불렸습니다.
아, 역시 사람 생각은 다 거기서 거기라니까. 뭐 그래도 넌 내가 알고 있는 사람보다 순한 맛이지.
칭찬입니까? 욕입니까?
칭찬에 가깝지. 이러니 저러니 해도 넌 올고드니까.
예전에 편집증적인 집착으로 저와 주변을 몰아세우던 때가 있었습니다.
로보토미 코퍼레이션에서?
맞습니다. 그곳에서는 작은 실수도 큰 인명피해로 이어졌으니까요.
조심해야 할 때 빡빡하게 굴어서 나쁠 건 없지.
전 늘 냉정해지고 싶었습니다. 화가 나거나 슬프더라도 감추려고만 했습니다. 그래서 더 사람들을 규율이라는 명목하에 차갑게 대했죠.
나한테 차갑게 구는 것도 그런 이유 때문이란 거야?
He's like, no, I just don't like your ass.
반대입니다. 우리가 하는 짓을 냉정히 두고 볼 수 없기 때문에 묵묵히 엔젤라를 돕는 당신에게 화를 내는 겁니다. 가브리엘로 불리던 제 첫 번째 삶에서 저는 세상을 좀 더 나은 곳으로 만들고 싶었습니다. 기술의 진보가 사람들의 편의가 되길 원했습니다. 하지만 이 꼴이 뭡니까? 로보토미에서는 특이점이라는 명목하에 사람들을 환상체로 만들고 심지어 그 환상체들에게 갖다 바쳐 에너지를 얻었습니다. 그리고 그 과정은 지금도 변함없습니다. 빛을 모으겠다며 또다시 사람들을 죽여 책을 얻고 있습니다. 고통과 정보를 맞바꿔가고 있습니다. 마치 이 도시에서 누군가의 고통 없이는 그 누구도 편할 수 없는 것처럼.
아까 내가 말했지. 예소드, 넌 올곧다고. 내 입장에서는 왜 그리 피곤하게 사는지 이해가 안 가거든. 그래서 난 반대로 생각해. 내가 당한 만큼 누군가 편했을 테니 난 당연히 그 편의를 이용할 정당성이 있다고 말이야.
당신답군요. 그렇게 생각한다고 마음이 편해집니까?
어쩌겠어. 그건 그거고 이건 이건데. 그래도 너에게 있는 마음 자체가 글렀단 소리를 하고 싶진 않아. 맞는 말이야.
It's not my problem.
그래서 도시와도 나하고도 맞지 않지.
당신도 저를 한심하게 보고 있겠군요.
그렇기 때문에 난 못하지만 넌 가능할 것 같아. 이 판을 바꾸기 위해선 어떻게든 이 바닥에서 악착같이 버텨야 해. 그러다 보면 언젠가 누군가의 희생 없이도 돌아가는 기술을 네가 만들 수도 있잖아.
여태까지 참아왔는데 또다시 침묵하라는 것입니까?
한 번만 더 참아보자고. 이번엔 다를지 모르잖아. 그리고 로보토미 때와 지금을 비교하면 하나쯤은 나아진 게 있지 않나?
그렇습니다. 적어도 제 지시를 따라주던 예전 직원들과 함께할 수 있습니다.
그래, 나아진 게 하나 정도는 있잖아. 그렇게 점차 바꿔가다 보면 뭔가 달라지겠지. 당연히 난 그럴 엄두 전혀 못 내겠으니 나한테 강요하지 말고.
당신 막무가내군요. 하지만 롤랑의 말이 맞습니다. 나아진 게 없는 건 아닙니다. 더 나아질 수만 있다면 언제까지고 참아보도록 하죠.
내 목까지 부탁해도 되려나?
그건 한번 고려해봐야겠군요.
허봐, 너무 착하다니까. 엔젤라는 개소리야 라고 말했을 텐데.
당신과 하는 이야기가 마냥 불쾌한 건 아니군요.
그래, 나도 좋은 점이 있지. 그리고 말도 편하게 하라고.
전 이게 편합니다.
그럴 것 같았어. 아무튼 힘내라고.
고마웠습니다.
Sort of.
Oh, so they're a little bit more friendly with each other now.
Yeah, sort of polar opposite approaches, though, in some sense.
Yeah.
Where the one says the suffering is not my problem. I might as well benefit from it if it's happening anyways. And the other is like, I can't believe so much suffering is being inflicted. That's a fucking problem.
Yeah, but I mean, I guess he has no choice in the situation, right? Because he's bound by Angela. So like, yeah, he is kind of like forced to continue in the process of like making other people suffer, I guess you could say.
It's still in service of the goal that they had in the Lobotomy Corporation,
Mhm.
though. They're reclaiming the light so that they can once again spread it. But he is right that he cannot. It's not that he cannot abide by the suffering so much as he cannot turn a blind eye to or ignore it.
Yeah, and I mean, I think that is true. Like you definitely can't just look away and avoid all the suffering that is around you. But I also think you can't like drown in it and get too lost in it yourself, you know, because then that can also not be a good thing. You know, you gotta have some balance in it, but you can also be like Roland, just be like, well, I might as well benefit from it. Like, if it's gonna happen, it's gonna happen. I might as well benefit from it, you know? Like, you gotta have some type of balance between the two, you know?
But really, no. Because in Roland's case, he's just ignoring it, and ignoring it is letting it happen. You're tacitly approving of the suffering just because you're like, well, I can't do anything about it. It's not my problem. Well, I mean, what if it is your problem? Especially in the case of the library, where you are the one inflicting the suffering. It kind of is your problem, isn't it? And shouldn't you at least acknowledge the suffering of others? Shouldn't you at least try to improve or help people in some way, rather than just be like, not my problem, has nothing to do with me?
I guess maybe in his...
And it's especially in Roland's case that it rings hollow, because he quite often, it is very typical of him to turn a blind eye to suffering he is in fact directly responsible for.
I mean, it's easier to deal with guilt as well, I think. In Roland's case, you know? Like, if you don't think about it, if you're blasé about it, then like, it can't hurt you, haha, you know?
Yeah.
And
yeah. Exactly.
I would say too, and I would say too, like in Roland's case, I mean, he's gone through a ton of trauma, like more than the average. It's not every day that like.
And you don't even know the trauma that Roland's been through. If anything, it should seem like Roland has been through less trauma than the likes of Yasad.
Yeah. But you know, he was Roland describes you know, like his life before is being dull, and you know, once he found his wife, like he felt like he had a place in the world, that he belonged, and that you know, like he felt whole. And then of course once that was gone, you know, he suffered a lot. So I think he
Yeah.
kind of feels like, maybe he kind of feels like, well, nobody cared about my suffering, so like why should I care about other people's suffering? Maybe.
Not
Because, like,
really. His approach is not so much why didn't people care about my suffering, as everybody's suffering is their own to deal with. Everybody experiences suffering in the city, so why is anybody's suffering more or less important than somebody else's?
yeah, like
That's-
your suffering isn't special.
Yeah, that's what his approach is. It's not so much whether or not people cared about his suffering as his he doesn't think that anybody should care about anybody else's suffering, like, in the first place, because it's not their problem. That's that, and this is this.
Okay. Yeah. The way you're describing it makes more sense. Yeah, but because there are some people that, I guess I went with that route with the way I was thinking, because, like, you know, there are some people who are like, well, nobody cared about my suffering, so why should I went through this, and this, and so why should I care about them? You know, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Maybe that's why I was kind of going about it that way. But if that's not the case with Roland, then, like, you know, but yeah, everybody's suffering is not unique in this world.
Yep. Yes, indeedly.
So yeah, I mean, and you saw it, he's you know, his heart is in the right place, and I think it's nice of Roland to acknowledge that. But of course, he's like, oh, that's not the way I would live my life. So
Yeah. But I mean, the game is not exactly intent on portraying Roland to be in the right by any regard.
oh yeah, definitely.
If
But-
anything, the people is trying to present as being in the right are the patron librarians, are people like
Yeah,
that.
yeah, they're trying to teach
Yes.
him something and like teach us something, you know.
Yeah.
And I think Roland is also like the third party, like he is like the third party listening to everybody, so he can give like an objective kind of perspective, I guess. Which it seems like he does. He kind of like he listens, and he's not too like
It's not so much
opinionated.
well, he's definitely opinionated. That's just wrong. He constantly talks about his own
Yeah.
perspective on matters.
Yeah, but what I mean is it's not like
it's that his perspective is different from everybody else's. He's giving his own lens on things, given his own experience, because everybody's experience is different.
I guess what I mean is that he respects everybody, and like he doesn't down anybody for like how they view things and how they view their own situations, and he gives everybody a listening ear, and he doesn't judge anybody, you know.
Yeah,
and even Angela, you know, who like, you know.
The reason he doesn't, though, is not like good.
Yeah.
The reason he doesn't cast judgment on others is it's not for good reason.
More like a blasé kind of way, I guess.
It's for entirely selfish reasons that is covered by an extremely negative impression of the world.
Yeah.
But
I mean, that
you
makes sense.
you don't know the details yet, so don't
Yeah,
worry about
yeah. So I'm just making a guess.
Yeah.
Based on the knowledge that I know now. So.
Yeah. It'll all come together. Or rather, you'll learn everything there is to learn around the start of the city level, and then it'll all come together afterwards.
You should give this bro a key page, huh?
Yeah, you might
Be
also
nice.
want to get rid of that, so it's not just
Yeah.
equipped to nothing.
Yeah, let's get this bro a key page. What do I want to give him?
Alec might be good. I don't know if he gets... No, he doesn't get 2 speed dice, so it's probably not good.
Wait, I think I... Well,
Yuna
Yuna,
doesn't
doesn't
get-
she have?
No, she only has 1. You
Mm.
need somebody with the speed passive. Does Gong Mi have 2? I mean, at the end of the day, you could just give her Walter. So you can give her Gong Mi or Walter are 2 good choices.
And then we'll just give him some defensive shit. Yeah. This time. But I want this one because it's pretty. It's gold. We like gold in this house, you know? And then, wait up. We haven't used observe yet.
She's my after leveling up all lower floors to level 4. That's how you get the next floor. You have to do all of the lower floors level 4 realization. I was wondering, I was like, why the fuck hasn't she appeared yet? Make some observations.
I haven't used that one yet, so I figured, why not?
Pretty good. Oh, that was me. I accidentally hit the right click on my mouse. I was putting that phone down.
So wooed. Okay, I guess I'll put some ones. I guess I could put another 2. Hmm. Structure analysis. This one's.
What does
Well,
Zap do? I mean, Zap might be better just to have a third one in. We're making Paralysis Walter.
listen.
The other 2 ones you include you might want to make them ones. So.
Yeah.
Flash of Sunup actually is probably what you want to use. Because it lets you draw a card.
Okay.
There you go. It's a solid deck.
Shebang.
Yeah.
Okay, and then now I can do fucking stupid thingy again.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Grinding, 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 grinding.
I feel like I'm playing Pokemon.
Oh my god, you don't grind that much on Pokemon.
I feel like I did when I was a kid.
Oh, the 4th guy doesn't even matter because you're only allowed to bring 3.
I fucking. Why did you lie to me?
I didn't know. I don't remember how many
You
librarians you're
Weasley
allowed for every
little
single reception in the game.
You Weasley little liar, you motherfucker.
What a Weasley little liar, dude. What a Weasley fucking little liar, dude.
Yeah, you. I'm about to slam my desk and make my window shake.
The window sound is so perfect.
Deep breath. A deep breath. All that work for nothing. I hate you.
Okay,
You know what? I hope your favorite pan got ruined in the dishwasher.
It's already pretty, like, crusty.
Yeah. And I hope you don't get anyone for Christmas if it gets, like, ruined.
Even if it's ruined, I'm still gonna cook on it.
Ew.
I use that one because it's got enough room to cook 2 patties at once, albeit just barely.
I just God, my mom like loves cookware, so I'm like, once my pans get gross, I'm like, Cindy, you got some new pans? Or you got some pans you don't want?
My cat is having a great time playing with the cable I have dangling from my desk.
Ignatius looked so cute playing with it. I'm gonna have to save that video. This is so cute.
It wasn't even like a good job video. It didn't even catch the best moments.
Oh, so cute little Bobby.
Crack it on! Crack!
Oh, this little.
Crack that
whip! Yeah, but I don't want to do it too hard because then, like...
Yeah, you ever heard that song?
Nope.
I'll play it in a moment. Get us DMCA'd. I'll just yell over it the entire time it's playing so that to overwrite the copyright.
Lovely. Lovely.
You're not gonna make a daring decision. How daring of you. So it'll be good to watch.
With somebody?
It'll be good to watch the clash between daring decision and take the shot between Stefan and Yasad, just to understand how the ranged die thing works. You could also, alright, I guess not, or not. The reason that happened is probably because, yeah, it's definitely because of their passive abilities. They gain power the first round.
Oh.
So you got bodied because they just are extra powerful the first round.
Love that for me, you know? Okay, who is going? Okay, who's gunning for me? Get it, gunning, because they have guns.
You'll definitely be able to do a good clash against them. Take the shot this time, though. Now that they don't have bonus power, because it's no longer the first scene.
Okay, we got. So I guess we can use wake up, but like.
You actually should have used wait up on Usopp last time, but it's fine. What was I gonna say? You'll be very interested to learn what drink I'm going to be using for Saturday's recording.
Oh, is it a fancy drink?
Well, no, it's not fancy, but it is fun.
Yeah, is it all...
I'm gonna be drinking Das Eggnogs.
Oh, fancy, yummy.
Again, it's not really fancy.
I mean, I don't drink eggnog because like it's kind of gross, but like you know.
Wait, it's gross? Excuse me?
Yeah.
How dare you diss my eggnog like that?
Oops. Oopsies. Yeah, I had it like one time when I was like, never again. It's just never again will that happen.
Your decision-making process is so slow.
You know what? You go suck a dick, okay? Go figure out your sexuality and then come back.
I'm pretty confident in my sexuality. I'll let you know.
Yeah. You know, all straight men say that.
Do you see how that worked?
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, block, 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 bang, bang. Yeah, saw it. It was creating a rhythm. Okay, yeah, I didn't see any of these. Ew. For the duration of the battle, gained one rhythm at the start of each scene. Whenever a character with rhythm makes a random character gains one rhythm at a 25% chance next scene.
Basically,
I don't know if I want to do
rhythm,
that.
basically, rhythm makes you stronger. Well, it has a chance to make everybody in the field stronger.
Yeah.
As the person you give that card to hits people, just like people on the field will just start gaining strength, basically. And they also take more damage when they have the strength, but you know it's harder to take hits when you're outclashing everybody, anyways. It's a solid card. That person's staggered at the top. Max.
Oh yeah, Max.
Yeah. You won't want to hear any other music anymore.
Yo. You fucking creepazoid.
Oh great, I feed you and now you come back up on my desk.
Yeah, now he wants a cuddle.
He just wants attention.
Yeah, give him some attention, bitch.
Be on my lap so that you don't step on my keyboard and mouse. I did end up cutting off that skin tech some time ago because it was annoying when I was petting him. It bothered me.
Yeah. How'd that work out though?
Well, now he's just got a little scab on his neck.
Well, but did it bleed a lot?
I mean, he ran away, so I don't know for sure.
He ran away, so...
The tact itself did, because it was basically a sack of blood.
Yeah.
But I tossed it real quickly without examining, just how much blood was inside it. But no, I kind of doubt it bled all that much because it seemed like the spot it was pitched off from might as well have been pretty close to being closed anyways.
Oh. That's not bad. Good job, Cat Daddy. The best cat daddy in the whole widest world.
My man is like 18. Apparently he's got gingivitis.
Yeah, most old cats do.
Yes.
Man, I'm gonna... Okay, well... I think Max is just gonna...
Because no owner is willing to brush their teeth, and no cat wants their teeth brushed.
Yeah. Well, sorry, Kinsley.
This hasn't exactly been your most dominating battle, but it's not exactly like not gonna. You're not exactly in any precarious situation.
Yeah, no. Okay, bitch, what do you want? Okay. What are you doing? What are we doing over here? Okay. What are we doing over here? I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that, but
His shoulder, actually. His shoulder is just like protruding from his back because of how he's standing.
Apple Bobby.
It's not exactly a bad thing, it's just natural.
Are you making him sit weird?
I'm not making him sit weird.
Why don't you move your stuff over so we can get comfortable?
I was actually probably accidentally making his butt uncomfortable though, because his tail was like, the base of his tail was like on my arm. So my arm, I think, would have been like pushing it up. But it's fine now. Oh, you low rolled that. That's really unfortunate.
Super. Well, at least Yasad was kicking ass over there. Okay. Yasad was kicking ass over there. You go. You go, Yasad.
Keep calm and carry on.
Yay!
Not fair. I didn't come here because I wanted to.
Same, bro. Okay, gonna burn these books. Oh, we got everybody's think.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, another thing that makes the ranged pages less useful is that you have to be using a combat page, which can use ranged pages. Like most or key pages, I mean. Most key pages don't let you use ranged pages. So it's
That's
like
weird.
even more restricted on top of that.
That's weird. Then they don't sound fun at all. Get to reading, bub.
A color is the dream and lifetime goal of all fixers who wish for freedom. Those who have been assigned a color are called the colors. A color is the pride of the fixer and the associations. They put forward the colors as great and successful people that other fixers will look up to. They dream of earning wealth and fame and to be free like them one day. Colors are assigned by the Hana Association. They're bundled into such a category because the Hana deemed them to be the most ideal fixers, because they're the most adequate individuals to deal with the stars of the city. The title of a color is forcibly given to fixers who qualify, essentially. Can a fixer be truly happy with freedom that was forcibly handed to them? Well, why colors of all terms when there are many other stylish words to choose from? I have no comment to make since I don't know the reason myself. My assumption is that colors are used because giving people hues representative of them makes it easier to refer to and remember them by. It may not be the answer you were expecting, but it can't be helped. The colors have their own ways of working, and they have basically nothing in common. It's akin to how visible colors have their own vibrant characteristics. In that sense, the term colors isn't entirely off-putting. They're special individuals.
It's forcibly given to the fixers who qualify. So you can't just be like, I don't want to.
Yeah. For example, recently introduced in Limba's company was the Indigo Elder. He was given that title after he slayed a great calamity whale. It was not his choice whether or not he was deemed the Indigo Elder. He was given that title.
Hi, Bobby. Hi, Ducky.
Few fixers use guns for self-defense. Bullets cost an arm and a leg, and foes who are relatively powerful tend to dodge shots like it's nothing, and I can barely graze them. There's not a lot of ways to react to enemies closing in either. You'd have to be quick on the draw and shoot them in the weak spots. If you aren't, the other options are running away or grabbing some prop to guard yourself. Like hell that'll save you. It takes several augmentation procedures to be able to carry something as heavy as a firearm and run fast enough. If you're a sniper, you'll be busy packing up your weapon mount and everything. Have to make unnecessarily big movements. And what if the precious gun gets damaged if you try blocking your foe's attack with it? Oh, I was talking about the kinds of guns me and Tamaki use, not firearms in general. You see what Leeway is carrying? I heard there are lighter rifles and some that come with bayonets for close quarters combat. But mind you, those guns have their fair share of downsides, so don't be too quick to buy them. You might as well save the money and get a quality workshop weapon or an augmentation surgery instead. Hell, you could probably buy a fine weapon with the money it takes to buy bullets for target practice. You weren't planning on using guns in actual fights without even practicing, were you? I mean, go ahead if you really want dislocated shoulders and severed fingers.
Oof.
Despite all this, there still are workshops that manufacture guns, and people like us who use them. Guns are just that comfortable to use. Those heavy taxes won't be a problem as long as your gun is for its intended purpose. As long as you use your gun for its intended purpose. How many defenseless slugs standing in the middle of the street can notice a bullet flying towards them? Of course, it'd be even better to get specially made workshop devices that use a special technology to muffle the sound of gunfire, but don't expect too much. There's currently no technology in our world that can completely cancel out noise, and it won't exist in the foreseeable future. You don't need that to make guns work, though. All it takes is an advantageous solution.
It sounds like guns suck, bro.
They do. Library of Arena is actually a shonen. People get more powerful based on their emotions, and their strength is entirely like made. There aren't many workshops that can craft guns. Setting aside the low demand, the difficulty of acquiring a firearms manufacturing license and the head strict guidelines are the biggest limitations. The guidelines include clauses such as the maximum length of the gun barrel must be shorter the higher the gun's caliber is. No gun should possess the firepower to penetrate steel or building walls. A gunfire sound must be audible, and I haven't even started with the bad ones yet. The first page of the guideline boldly states, Do not research or imagine technology that infringes the firearm manufacturing guidelines as provided by the head along with the license. I'm not a gunsmith myself, so I don't know the details, and I frankly don't want to know any more than that. There certainly are workshops permitted to make S-class firearms, but I'm guessing only 3 to 5 of them exist in the entire city. Who do they take requests from, where they are, and what kind of people run them? They're all a mystery. The most I could hear was a rumor that an S-Class workshop exists somewhere. People say that the head put heavy restrictions on firearms because they don't want its denizens to be harmed too easily. It's true that a gun...
What does that mean?
Denizens?
Denizens? Yeah.
Residents. The people who live there.
Oh, okay.
It's true that a gun can... You clearly have not read books in a while.
Apparently, because, like, I haven't heard that word probably not in a while, or, like, I've heard of it and looked it up on my Kindle and then just moved on.
It's true that a gun can effortlessly kill a person with one well-placed shot. That's not all. The assailant doesn't have to show themselves to attack, and a flying bullet is simply too fast for the average person to track with their eyes, making it a fine weapon for stealthily killing others. But making it harder to kill people doesn't seem good enough a reason to impose such restrictions. What about the countless other trifling and useless methods that exist to kill people? I just cannot understand that they would see this as a solely philosophical issue. Are you asking if it's because the wings don't have sufficient technical expertise? I'm not here for senseless chatter. The wings could easily make superior weapons with their technology. There's no real reason they couldn't improve upon the current designs. And they do make superior weapons with their current technology. There are probably some people who feel the same as me. They don't question it further or try to dig deeper into the truth because, well, they have their hands full with making their ends meet, and they don't want to risk losing it all meddling in business secrets, I suppose.
Yeah, same girl. There's something I wanted to read over again. The guidelines include clauses such as the maximum length, okay. Do not research or imagine technology that infringes the firearm manufacturing guidelines as provided by the head along with the license. Huh.
Yeah, don't imagine it. Don't even imagine it.
Apparently. Okay. Okay, I guess I won't, lol. Is that everybody?
Yep.
Okay. Cool beans. Then what's this new page we got? Or the, yeah.
It's the full stop ones are just ranged pages. If you like ranged die. Yada yada.
Oh yeah. Which we aren't, we don't stand. Okay. We don't stand.
You have to equip next act.
Oh. How many we got? Oh, nobody is.
Yes.
That'd be awkward, bro.
Equip one floor at a time, man.
Oh, I guess I could do the...
You can just re-equip what everybody has equipped on Yassad's floor.
Unequip?
And click on it again.
Oh, wait,
and
click on it.
re-equip.
Wow, it's like magic.
Whoa, ho, ho, is magic. No, it's not so.
No crying in baseball. No crying. Don't look at me like that. Oh, I already did that. Blue, you're making me mess up. Shut up for a second, okay?
The other guy you had equipped there was Mars as well. Which Mars is farther down.
I wish the outfits were a little bit more colorful, you know? Very boring.
I mean, they're pretty distinct though.
They're boring. Okay.
Porcupus.
I guess I'll enter it, but like.
Porcupus.
So I didn't realize that people get turned into abnormalities.
Kind of depends. If a person is turned into an abnormality, it's more of a distortion than an abnormality. But abnormalities are extracted from people's minds. And also abnormalities can turn people into, like, subsidiary abnormalities, so to speak.
Okay.
So, some employees would wait their turn to visit that thing's containment all day. There was nothing ecstatic about seeing a line of headless corpses, though. It's not as violent as others, and I heard it can give unimaginable happiness, too.
Oh, hell no. Fuck that shit. On hit, give the target 2 positive emotion coin?
Yes, emotion coins are the things that increase your emotion level.
Oh. Take no damage from ranged pages. Well, we don't have those. At the start of each scene, characters restore 1 life. Right there.
You'll gain pages of pleasure as the thing like hits you and or clashes with you. Depends on the cards it's using.
Point.
Wow, you got some unlucky speed rolls there.
I said no crying in baseball. Come here. No, you come here. I'm not going over there. Okay, whatever. Cry me a river, dog. Oh my god, can you hear him? I'm so sorry.
No.
Okay,
also,
good.
did you choose the right speed die with that?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Do I have a choice? Oh, wait, no. I didn't. I'm so silly. Why does it keep
you're
doing
not able
that?
to flash the other one. What do you mean? Why does it keep doing what?
No, because I was like, and then it's like blocking, and I don't like that.
Oh, there's an X button next to the card if you want to temporarily make it disappear. Well, you have to click on the speed die, and then X button. You just have to remember, if you want to actually see what you're fighting against, you have to press the plus button to widen it back out. I, generally speaking, never get rid of the combat page view. The passive ability view, sure, as long as you remember what the passives are, depending on the fight. But the combat page view, you always want to be seeing what combat pages you're fighting against.
What's in the way? Okay, my dog's having a fit. Why don't you play this one for a little bit? Okay. BRB.
Might be best off just taking the hits, but I need somebody to clash against that. But nobody's gonna succeed. Yeah, it's fine if I do it this way. It's got some high rolling die.
Are you kicking ass and taking names?
Yeah.
Yeah. He says, yeah.
Yeah, I'm kind of destroying him. So, story. Time for the head to burst. To be frank, life in this place isn't so great. The company says they provide healthy hobbies, but not many people engage in that notion. Everyone looks for their own escape, be it violence, gambling, gluttony. I thought I had strength and self-control and discipline compared to others. It did help me live a smoother life. Maybe that's the reason I was assigned to Porcubus's containment unit. Yes, Porcubus, where the lowest of the low employees visit. I've heard a bit about what other employees do in that containment unit. They call it the Game of Trust. A game of trust, what an elegant thing to name it. Omitted. According to other employees, it wouldn't be too difficult to become intimate with it, and once I get along with it, I could acquire all of it with ease. They said that when the time comes, Porcubus will lean down so that I can easily reach the thorns. It didn't take long until I got to where I could pet it. Omitted. When I first touched the thorns, it felt quite prickly. It felt like a giant needle penetrated my skin, though there wasn't any bleeding and the pain went away after a moment. Then there it was, the most intense happiness you'd ever experience. It'd make your knees weak. When I snapped out of it, I found myself drooling. It scared me, so I didn't go back for a while. Then, the situation gets worse. You'll get withdrawal symptoms, like retching or sweating. Different employees show different symptoms. One employee even pulled out all their teeth because they felt like bugs were crawling all over them. How it felt? I can't find the words to describe it. Remember the greatest happiness you've ever felt in your life? This feeling would be hundreds of times better. You say I'm the last employee in charge of Porcubus? That's understandable, as the brain craves more intense stimulation. At first, all I had to do was be lightly pricked by one of the thorns. Now I have to rub my whole body against it to get the same high. I feel like all the blood in my body will rush to my head, eventually bursting it. I've already imagined my head bursting thousands of times anyhow. I have to get going. It's almost time for work. Actually, I'm drenched with sweat right now. Did you notice? Oh, and Porcubus doesn't show any aggression, unlike your speculation. It didn't eat us or bite our heads off or anything. All the corpses were smiling happily. That's all. It just makes people smile until death. No one is to blame. We have to go through hell every day. We're just having a small taste of heaven. You know what? I feel sorry for you. You've never felt these things, and you never will. But you have to interview an employee on the edge like me while pretending to be decent. Now it's time for my head to burst. Good day. And yes, head bursting is quite literal. As in, like, the tops of their heads will burst.
The special defense boost
Shut
when
the
it drop
fuck up,
rises.
YouTube! Oh, right, I was gonna play the song. Not did DMCA'd by putting it in the corner. Can whip! That's a slip! Right, it's a slip! Break your mama back. You must whip it. Let's you whip it. You must whip it. Whip it. It's a shame. Get straight. Going forward. Move my head. That's to the taxi. It's not too late. To whip it. Oh, way to go. You must whip it. Whip it. It's gonna go on. You must whip it. Whip it good. I said whip it. Oh, whip it good. Whip. If I pass a slip, step out, I break. I'll break your mama back. No problem comes along. Hey, you must whip it. When there's something going wrong. Hey, you must whip it. When something's going wrong. Hey, you must whip it. Whip it. Eat the shit. Shake it up. Again, straight. Going forward. I'm on my head. I touch you the taxi. It's not too late. Do with it. Oh my God. Shape it up. Get straight. Go forward. I'm on my head. I touch you the taxi. It's not too late. Do with it. Oh my God.
Wow, you should just like do a cover of that song. That was so good.
I know. I only did that to avoid the DMCA, but.
And you sounded just like them, you know?
Yeah, I know, right? The fucking
plus.
whip it. Whip it good. That music video features the whipping is effectively taking like dressed women and having the guy whip like her clothing off.
Are we surprised?
I don't know. That's
I'm
Debo.
not surprised.
That is Crack That Whip by Debo.
Oh my God. Oh, so somebody sent me this meme about like Twitch streamers, and I guess there's this reward system now. And
Reward
like
system.
Yeah, I don't know, or like people can like I don't know, like let me hold up. I'm maybe translating it wrong. Anyways, like people can I don't know how to explain it. Hold on, let me find the meme. Let me locate the meme while I'm play it, and then try to find the meme as well.
무슨 바람이 들었길래?
Oh, he's not drinking.
Yeah, can't believe he's not drinking, man.
아쉬운 표정인데요.
이런 얼굴에 좀 티가 났나?
특별한
Was it that
날이거든요.
noticeable?
오늘은 제가 세상에서 죽은 날이에요.
Oh, he's mourning. He's in mourning.
지금이 며칠이지? 여기 있다 보니 시간 감각이 사라져서 말이야.
며칠인지는 중요하지 않아요. 바로 지금 이 순간이 그날이거든요. 첫 번째 삶에서 지오바니가 죽는 모든 과정을 알았어요.
그런 의미였구만.
롤랑은 톱니 교단 사람들이 멍청하다고 생각하나요?
삶의 의미를 어떻게든 찾으려고 사이비 교단에 들어가는 모습? 멍청하다고 생각하진 않아. 불쌍할 뿐이지.
They're just
저도
pitiful.
그렇게 생각해요.
Yeah.
전 부모님 없이 자랐어요.
나도 그래. 할머니 손에서 거칠게 자랐거든.
전 둥지에서 태어나 부모님이 누군지도 모른 채 보육원에 맡겨졌죠. 아마
It's a miracle they even have
뒷골목
orphanages.
어딘가였다면 진작에
I was about to
죽었을
say,
거예요.
like,
운 좋게 둥지에서 태어나 운 나쁘게 부모 없이 자란 거죠.
어디 둥지였으려나?
K사 둥지였어요.
무난하다고 들은 둥지 중 하나군.
네.
It's only so
실제로 평탄했어요.
decent.
남들보다 조금 불행하고
It's better than T-Corps.
남들보다 조금 운이 좋았죠. 굶으며 자란 것도 아니고 괴롭힘을 받고 자란 것도 아니에요. 어떤 자극도 없는 진공 상태에서 살아온 거예요. 아무 의미 없이 숨만 쉬어온 거죠. 그게 너무 당연한 줄 알았거든요. 전부 저와 같은 얼굴을 하고 있었으니까요. 학교에서나 거리에서나 둥지 안에서 사람들의 표정은 모두 같았어요.
뭐 초점을 잃은 눈들이겠지.
맞아요. 정말 그랬어요. 이렇게 살아가다 저렇게 떠나가는구나 싶었죠. 그렇게 숨만 쉬며 살던 중 제가 난생 처음 보는 얼굴의 사람을 만난 거예요.
오, 그게 너의 첫사랑이었으려나?
그런가 봐요. 정확히는 지오반니의 첫사랑이지만요. 거리 한복판에서 관심 없이 지나치는 사람들에게 열심히 뭐라 말하고 있었죠. 그 사람이 말하는 내용이
Oh, she was a member of the cult.
사실 귀에 하나도 안
No,
들어왔어요.
not a member of the
Oh.
Church of Gears.
사람이 저 정도로 빛나며 살아있을 수 있구나 라는 생각만 들었죠.
첫눈에 반했구만. 어? 반했어.
그 사람은 자신이 이 세상과 사람을 바꾸겠다고 열심히 말했어요. 그리고 도와줄 사람들을 찾고 있었죠. 웃기지 않아요? 누가 둥지 안에서 자신의 삶을
He's talking about Carmen.
그런 연구에 참여하겠어요?
넌 참여했고.
맞아요. 지오바니 같은 사람이 한두 명은 얻어 걸린다는 것을 알긴 했나 봐요. 그 사람은. 그녀의 이름은 카르멘이었어요.
카르멘.
카르멘이 보람에 가득 찬 모습을 볼 때면 저도 살아있는 기분을 느꼈죠. 계속 이 사람 곁에 있고 싶다고 생각했어요. 하지만 그녀에게 저는 좋은 동생이나 친구 혹은 동료였을 뿐 그 이상의 감정은 없었을 거예요.
짝사랑이었나? 애달프지?
저는 그래도 상관없었어요. 이대로 살아갈 수만 있다면 좋겠다고 생각했거든요. 하지만
그래, 그 연구팀의 비극이 찾아왔다고 했지.
맞아요. 천천히 연구에 진전은 없고 카르멘은 점차 생기를 잃어갔어요. 그리고 연구실의 에녹이라는 아이가 실험 도중 세상을 떠나자
They experimented on their
그녀
kid
안에서
though?
무언가 끊어진 듯했어요.
Fucking
전
yikes,
뭐라도
bro.
힘을 주고 싶었지만 생기를 잃은 카르멘의 표정을 보면 제가 세상에서 지워진
The
것만 같아
once
너무
again,
무서웠어요.
mounting frustration, and the kid volunteered himself. And Carmen
Oh,
was
that's the
initially
same
against
one?
the idea.
Oh, okay.
I've mentioned before.
Okay. I remember you mentioning the kid, but I just
I didn't
didn't
mention
know.
his name before. No.
Yeah. So I was like, hold on.
His name is Enoch. Whoa.
Come here. Sorry, I was talking to my dog. Okay.
그리고 카르멘은 스스로 세상을 떠났죠.
비극이군. 충격이 컸겠어.
받아들이지 못한 건 아니었어요. 오히려 덤덤했죠. 누구보다 생기있던 사람이 이렇게 빨리 떠날 수도 있구나 라는 생각을 했어요. 전 연구실을 떠나지 않고 카르멘이 바라던 연구를 계속 도왔어요. 희망을 놓지 않는 동료들이 남아있었거든요. 그리고 어느 날 카르멘을 살릴 수 있을지도 모른다는 이야기가 나왔죠.
그냥 지나칠 수 없는 이야기였겠군.
그렇죠. 그리고
대가가 따랐겠지.
영영 깨어나지 못할지도 모르는 실험이었어요. 누구도 선뜻 나서지 못했지만 전 덤덤하게 참가한다고 했어요. 실험이 성공해서 카르멘이 살아난다면 제일 좋고 반대로 제가 영원히 잠든다 해도 그것대로 좋았어요. 카르멘이 사라진 삶에서 지오반니는 다시 빛을 잃었거든요. 그래서 전 톱니 교단처럼 극단적인 방식으로라도 삶의 의미를 찾으려는 사람들을 이해할 수 있어요. 저도 마찬가지로 죽을지도 모르는 실험에 참여했으니까요. 그리고 결과는
실패했군.
네. 전 두 번째 삶에서 넷째 아로 깨어나 로보토미사에서 일을 했죠. 삶에 대한 집착 따위는 눈을 감기 전 진작에 버렸는데 그리운 목소리가 들렸어요. 어떻게든 살아가라고 하더라고요. 그래도 여러 일을 겪고 여기까지 왔어요. 삶을 이어갈 것이라는 용기를 가진
The
채.
fearlessness to keep on living.
넷째.
그리고 이제 그저 숨만 쉬는 삶보다는 정말로 살아보고 싶어요. 그럴 기회가 생긴다면요. 어쩌면 이번에는 가능할지도 모르겠다는 생각이 드네요. 세상은 생각보다 넓고 추악함도 많지만 아름다움도 분명히 있는 것 같거든요.
술을 줄창 마시던 것도 어떻게든 하루를 버텨보려고 했던 거네.
맞아요. 그래도 술의 맛을 좋아하긴 해요.
나도 그래.
이제 한잔 할까요?
좋지. 오늘을 기념해보자고.
Yeah, so to him, life had no meaning after Carmen's death, but he has learned to feel like life has meaning again. The act of living itself, I should say, has meaning, and that you should do it. Even though life can be scary, just by merely like happening.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, no notes. He'd be pretty fucking like just. Sometimes it can be really hard to like talk about the themes of this game because it could be like, wow, they just like said it. just straight up said it. Like, what? I can't add anything to this.
I mean, yeah, he was pretty straightforward with it, with what he said, you know?
Yeah.
How he felt about it. But yeah, it's funny his name was Enoch because like, I don't know if it has any significance, but like Enoch was like a biblical figure, so
Probably is a reference.
yeah.
I did send you that like meme about the reading list.
Oh yeah, that's right. And the Bible was one of them. He was of course he was like one of like one of Adam's early descendants, and he lived like 365 years.
Yeah, you start with the Bible and the Tanakh.
Yes.
And the Book of Enoch.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. And the book of it's I think that's like considered non-canon, but like, you know, still.
But you should read it anyways if you want to understand these games.
Yeah.
Fucking cactus. I still don't understand the cactus.
I don't get the cactus.
Yeah.
Ask somebody.
Yeah.
That flower plant kind of looked like a cactus.
What flower plant?
The thing you just battled.
Oh, the porcupine. Yeah. Yes, it was kind of like a cactus. The Sefer Yetzirah is definitely particularly important because all of the patron librarians in Sephirah are named after the branches in the Kabbalistic tree of life, which it looks like that's about.
Yeah.
I imagine reading the Republic has to do with like the setting of the city and how it's constructed. Not sure about the Apocrypha though, or whatever the Hekalat Ra body is.
Yeah, no idea.
Then of course these two are spin-offs from Project Moon. These are about the historical, what is it, the Epic of France, something like that, of which Roland is one of, if not the main character of. These are about the Knight Roland, which Roland is based off of in this game. What the fuck is Skywind and Stars, though?
No idea.
Library of Babel is probably not, like, actually important. It just is loosely, like, the sort of structural idea of Library of Ruina, where it's a library of knowledge being constructed from the ground up, getting taller as it goes. And then, of course, Limbus Company, which you have to read all of these, and some of them are worse than others. Such as Goethe's Faust. It's not that good, don't read it. Anyways, moving on.
Yeah. But Enoch is described as a godly man in a godless world, basically. So I don't know if that has any significance with the sun, but you know, I don't know.
I mean, I could see a godly man in a godless body. Yeah, I can see how that would be the case for this Enoch. 'Cause that's like the entire reason he volunteered himself for the project. He was like a lot more worldly for a child than one would expect, or should be the case for a child. So let's sally forth. On to the next reception, which is either you're using that sex floor or you're re-equipping Yassad's floor or whatever you want to do.
Can we use 4 librarians?
Can you use what?
Can we use 4 librarians now?
Probably not. Also, you need to re-equip Yassad.
Oh shit, that's right. I'm so sorry, guys. You guys are about to be naked.
It's more like you don't want to just waste your books losing a reception because you didn't equip your librarians. So close. Last one was Mars.
Oh.
Mars is a lot further down.
That's Walter.
Yes. Mars is further down. So he's still further down. There it is. It's the street light.
I should know that by now, but like, yeah.
So that the full stop office is the line of the story of the Blue Reverberation. This line, this column is for the syndicates, for the fingers. Are you gonna send the invitation?
Well, yeah, the dog was being meanie head. If you want me to pet you, I mean, gosh.
늘 새롭게 엮여온 맛이죠. 이렇게 더러운
Ew,
맛이 다양한지
ew.
몰랐어요.
He's ew, I hate them.
부드러웠어요. 행복했어요.
먹기 힘들었던 만큼 맛있었어요. 좋은 실이 나와 만족스러웠어요.
Ew.
일주일은 더 청소부만 먹어야 해요. 우리는 실을 찾아야 하니까요.
Ew.
지령이니까요.
그 일주일 안에 청소부들의 어머니가 움직이면 어떻게 하죠?
사냥하죠. 그리고 식사를 해요. 선을 엮어야 하니까요.
알아요? 하지만 청소부가 우리를 노릴 경우 그에 대한 대비책이 있을지 궁금했어요. 그들이 제대로 먹고자 누리면 우리도 한계가 있을 테니까요.
청소부들이 지금은 잠잠해요. 이유는 모르겠지만요. 검지가 우리를 노려보고 있어요. 우리는 지령대로 원단을 만들어야만 하니까요. 검지에서 다른 지령은 없나요? 없었어요. 그래도 걱정하지 마세요.
Index.
검지는
Yeah,
좋은
one of the fingers, the index.
안녕하세요, 사육자 여러분.
Speaking of,
안녕하세요.
Speak of the devil.
안녕하세요.
전령이네요.
I hate these voices. Ugh, they give me the heebie-jeebies.
새로운 지령을
I'm sure that's on purpose.
도서관으로 가라고요? 다른
Ew.
지령은 아니에요.
도서관의 초대장입니다. 지령에 따르면 필요하다네요.
도서관을 가야 해요.
우리는 청소부를 먹고 원단을 짜야 해요.
전령님을 먹어도 돼요?
맛있을 거예요? 좋은 실이 나올 거예요.
안 돼요. 사육자 여러분은 지령을 따라야 하니까요. 당신들은 실을 계속 짜고 싶잖아요. 지령을 따르지 않으면 대행자들이 찾아올 거예요.
우리에게는 지령이 우선이에요?
순서를 어기면 지령이 가만히 있지 않을 거예요.
도서관에는 새로운 시를 짜낼 수 있는 재료들이 있을 것 같아요.
그럼 지령 전달도 끝났으니 저는 가볼게요. 말 안 해도 아시겠지만 어떤 지령이라도 수행되지 않으면 어떻게 되실지는 여러분이 잘 아실 거라 믿어요.
한창 바쁜 중에 미안하지만 원단 받으러 왔는데 말이지.
안녕하세요. 엄지사나 흑은회시네요.
흑은회 여러분 안녕하세요.
엄지에서 의뢰한 노브 원단 받아갈게요. 부수는 저 가방에 들어있답니다.
Nuovo fabric.
곧
Yep.
손가락 걸기를 시작할 텐데 검지치고는 너무 노골적이네요.
누님, 어쩔래?
전령이라 해도 검지의 직속? 우리로는 힘들 테죠. 하지만 전령이기 때문에 오히려 기회예요.
그렇죠. 저는 전달하는 사람이니까요.
검지는 여전하네요.
자, 그럼 합의를 봤으니 서로 갈 길 가죠. 사육제는 도서관으로, 우리는 원단을 챙기고, 전령 씨는 가실 곳이 있겠죠?
저 조직은 So they're at odds with each other?
맞아.
Oh,
질 좋은
yeah, the
원단은
thumb and the
굉장히
index
귀하거든.
don't
조직과
exactly like
해결사만큼
get
재단사들도
along, so
중요해.
to speak.
저놈들은 음지에서
I
활동하나
couldn't
봐.
remember.
사람을
It's
먹고
more like they're
실을
different
먹어먹는
organizations. Sometimes they're at each other's throats, sometimes they're not.
천 쪼가리잖아.
네, 천 쪼가리라니 아직도 한참을 모르시네. 이 도시 바닥에서 한가닥 하는 놈들이 그냥 몸을 들이미는 게 아니야. 너도 손님들을 봐서 알겠지만 입고 있는 옷은 평범한 옷이 아니라고. 질
Yeah.
좋은 원단은
There's a reason people be wearing suits instead of armor.
근데 급 높은 원단은 아무리 돈이 많아도 살 수 없을 때가 있어. 궁방이나 재단사들의 멤버십에 가입해야 얻을 수 있는 게 있거든. 여러 가지 이해관계가 얽혀 있어서 돈만으로 해결할 수 없는 것도 가끔 있지.
이제 나도 정신이 아득해져.
Same.
뭐
Same.
그것보단
What the fuck is happening?
우리 잠시 눈을 감고 소원을 빌어보는 거 어때?
너도 내 정신을 아득하게 만들어.
지령이 도서관을 목표로 하지 않도록 빌어야 해.
그래. 눈을 감고 소원을 빌면 되는 거지.
진짜 하는 거야?
네가 하는 헛소리를 그만 들으려면 이래야 될 것 같아서.
아무튼 지령이 도서관을 노리면 어떻게 될지 몰라. 5 손가락 중 하나인 검지가 눈에 불을 켜고 끈덕지게 붙을 거야.
검지?
뒷골목을 주무르는 5개의 거대 조직 중 하나야. 뒷골목을 주무르니까 말 그대로 손가락들인 거지. 참 단순해. 아무튼 손가락들은 날개에 버금가는 힘과 영향력을 지녔으니까 괜히 밉보여서 좋을 것도 없어. 그리고 광신도 같은
They're all
검지는
psycho too.
지령이 아주 목을 매지.
Yep.
그들에게 지령은
따라야만 하는 것이고.
맞아. 지령은 반드시 수행되어야만 하니까. 게다가 엄지사나 조직까지 끼어들다니. 일이 너무 커지지만 않으면 좋겠는걸.
누가 오든 착실히
It's
접대할
too bad, Roland. Things are going to escalate.
새로운 시를 뽑을 수 있어요. 기대돼요?
환영합니다, 손님.
안녕하세요.
안녕하세요.
안녕하세요. 나가도 괜찮아요. 멋진 실이 나올 거예요.
푸른 빛의 예쁜 실일 거예요.
하지만 청소부보다 맛없을 것 같아요.
Damn.
I mean, she's not human.
이제는 맛있는 거 먹고 싶어요. 지겨워요.
저는 이곳의 관장이자 사서인 엔젤라이고 부디 당신의 책을 찾으시길.
인사가 이렇게 짧아요.
게다가 성의도 없어요.
She's like, fuck off.
Okay, so like they're eating people to make people fabric?
Yes.
Make people clothes?
Yeah. Yes.
Like Ed Gein?
Like what?
Like Ed Gein? Is that what his name is? Never mind, forget about it.
Buffalo Bill.
Oh, I think Ed Gein is like the person he's based off of. I think he used his dead mother to like make a skin lamps and shit. Yeah.
Except they're not doing it because they're sociopaths or secretly trans or whatever thing.
Hey, Buffalo Bill wasn't secretly trans. Okay?
I don't know, man. Based on his behavior in Silence of the Lambs.
Okay, but in the book, he was not secretly trans because he was turned away from getting sex reassignment surgery.
Oh, I didn't
because they
remember
were
that
like,
part of the book.
Yeah, because they're like, you're not trans, you're a psycho, and something's wrong with you. Okay, try again.
Which, both true and false. Maybe he would have been less of a psycho if he actually got the reassignment surgery.
No, he had like much worse mental issues than just being like, oh, body dysmorphia. I don't think it had anything to do with body dysmorphia, to be honest.
In any case, they're making fabric out of people because the fabric they make out of people is much stronger than normal fabric. Also, apparently, people taste good. But the tailoring part of it is more important.
I mean, apparently people taste good to all kinds of people,
Yeah. In any case, if you notice their passive, Remembrance, it stacks well with Yuna's passive, Lone Fixer. So, if you bring two people into a reception, one deliberately very weak, and one, like, decked out in all kinds of stuff, including Remembrance and Lone Fixer, then they'll get 5 strength every scene after the first one. When the other guy initially dies. So it's like...
Dang.
Yeah, basically, fucking beefing at people. Just pow, right in the kisser.
Oh. Okay, well.
Yeah.
That sucks.
So, the Carnival are a trio of, well, they serve as good examples of just how inhuman denizens of the city can get while still technically remaining human. I must have that dice mod installed. I like the way the Carnival one looks.
Actually, I can see it very clearly, so I do like it.
Yeah, well, not just that. So the way it works is apparently it puts the logo of representing the people behind the die number. And first of all, obviously it works well color-wise. It's very clear what the numbers look like. But second of all, it looks cool.
He said, wow, giving myself a little pat on the back,
Well, okay, I wasn't the one who made the mod.
No, but okay, I'm saying give yourself a pat on the back for using it. That's what I meant. Okay. Continue.
So their business as a syndicate is the production of high-quality fabric. If people can augment their physical capabilities through tattoos, it only follows that high-quality fabric is of great importance in protecting yourself. And this is quite notably seen in how fashionable stronger characters are, wearing designer suits rather than, say, suits of armor. We saw what the blue reverberation looks like earlier. It's pretty spiffy.
Mm-hmm. Very spiffy.
Yeah, pretty spiffy. The Carnival produces its fabric through consuming others and transforming their bodies into silk. Cloth weaved from human silk actually possesses characteristics depending on the human it was crafted from. Being the first 2 receptions of the Fingers storyline, this reception and the one which follows it primarily serve as setup for a variety of plot elements in addition to further world building. One of the Fingers, the Thumb, more on them later, contracted the Carnival to make them fabric. Another Finger, the Index, gave them a prescript, basically an order, more on that later, that the fabric must be created from the bodies of sweepers, more on them later. Upon delivering the Thumb's fabric order to one of their subsidiaries, the Kurokumo clan, they then were to follow another prescript telling them to go to the library. So that's, 3 things that I said, more on that later.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
As it turns out, the Thumb and the Index are currently warring over who gains control over the nest abandoned by Lobotomy Corporation upon its dissolution. With a wing no longer controlling the area, it becomes a lawless zone, effectively no different from the backstreets. And when a new wing rises, whoever controls that land can sell it to them. The lives of its residents are of little concern during this time. I love how you just like very poorly chose which die you were going to, or which cards you were going to use for clashing. Remember, the most recent higher speed die that you use as targeting is the one that will clash.
I thought I did that. It was only with this one.
Did you, I'm saying you could have used Brawl to clash instead of Wait Up, but you used Wait Up to clash for some reason. I didn't pay all that deep attention to all your other decisions because I was reading, but I saw that one.
It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Continue reading.
Yeah, I know.
You worry about
Perception's not difficult yet, blah, blah, blah. So the lives of its residents are of little concern during this time. I think... Oh, actually, I just
What
go
is
right into
this?
the next thing. They gave you that because of the card that they used. It's just a really good defense die. Or defense card. But it's expensive.
Yeah.
The reason they give you it is because they have a 4-cost attack. They're not using it this round, but their 4-cost attack is really strong.
So they're like, oh, you're dearie.
Yeah,
Your babe.
yes. Yeah.
Here you go, babe. Like, oh, thanks for your consideration, I guess. I mean...
I love how it's named Bizarre Attack.
I mean, it is very bizarre, yeah.
I gotta pee again real quick.
Okay. Okay, let's see. Will be tasty. No thanks. A hard pass. We hate that, actually. We only got one light, so maybe we should just like fucking skip this turn. Well, we have fucking this one, but nobody. I mean, whatever. Thank you. That's much appreciated.
I'm the world's most appreciated guy.
You sure are, darling. You sure are, darling. Maybe I should just use scratch that.
I mean, Brawl wouldn't be that big of a deal. I mean, if Brawl uses the die from Fascinating Fabric, like, that's still good.
It'll be better.
Yeah. It's worth noting, defense die may not deal like health damage, but they do deal stagger damage if you win clashes with defense die. Of course, you're gonna want to use weight up. I mean, probably not clash with weight up. I just mean to say, whatever you target with weight up, you're gonna want Yasad to like override it with his 4 die. Because weight up is not exactly good for clashing.
It's a 4 die as well, though. And I only have 1 light, and I'm so like we're using.
Oh, you can't.
Yeah.
I mean, it's fine. Whatever. Not that big of a deal. It is what it is. I mean, you should still use weight up, but...
Oh well.
Because now Brawl just used the die from weight up.
Yeah.
Now you're nice and speedy. Well. So that's the one that you're supposed to use the fabric against.
Oh, this one?
Yeah, it's too bad you don't have enough light tube though, because you didn't use that one card.
Yeah.
So now you're definitely gonna get staggered.
Please. I forgot. Okay. I forgot.
I don't know how you forgot. You were like on the cusp of using it, and you just didn't.
I think I'm just tired. Dang, give me a break. Like, what am I supposed to, what the fuck am I supposed to do against that?
Don't
yeah,
clash it. You just don't clash it. Actually, if you have crack that could probably clash against it. But the only person who would have it is Yasad. Or the only person who would use it, I should say, Crack of Dawn, is Yasad, and he doesn't have it. So, no, don't clash it. Well, actually, technically, the Binding Arms could clash it, and if it wins, you'll probably stagger him, and the second attack won't go off. With 5 to 15 as compared to what, 6 to 10? Odds are in your favor. Or I guess 8 to 10. 6 to 10. Yeah, odds are in your favor. Not sure about how much, but they are in your favor.
Not sure about how much, but that's my item. Okay. I guess I could use this one, but like, who's? Okay, we don't have any. Okay, who are we trying to clash against over here? Like, really, like, nobody. Everybody's all fucking around. Okay.
Now you can only use the card that you should have used last turn.
Yeah, well. And then nobody's putting up an attack against the mill. Okay, so we gotta go back.
You're too slow to clash anyways.
Well, this first was one. So 3 against the 3.
Yeah, which means it won't redirect. You have to be faster, not the same speed.
Okay.
Don't overthink it.
I'm already overthinking it, okay?
Yeah, that's why I'm saying don't overthink it.
Too late.
Just play some cards.
Okay then, don't complain when I fuck up inevitably. Oh, what thought you thought was gonna...
You once again didn't use weight up with Max.
Okay. I thought it did, but I guess not. I was too busy focusing on Kinsley. Okay, well, we got one down. Okay. I'm not gonna complain. Okay, we're not complaining. Somebody's complaining, but I'm not complaining.
Yes.
I hear somebody complaining, but it's not me.
Just like crack of dawn him and move on with your life.
I'm about to move on with my life here in a second, okay? So just like take a chill. Take a deep breath. Go masturbate or something, okay? And maybe you'll chill out. You know, the endorphins help, okay?
Yeah, just like, yeah, I'll be back in like 10 minutes.
Might as well, okay? You can do what you gotta do.
No, I don't feel it.
You don't feel it?
No, I'm not feeling pent up.
Bummer, bro. Say what your bad luck, dude.
Yeah.
Wait, what am I doing over here? Okay, never mind. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. Fair. I'm over it. I'm over it.
That's overkill.
Your face is overkill. I'm
Guy's
kidding.
got 8
I'm
health
kidding.
left.
You
don't need to throw 4 die at him.
Then we'll do... Okay, well, you wait up then.
No, I'm saying you're already attacking him with the Assad. So you don't need to
Am I?
attack him with everybody. Yes!
Oh. Oops. Okay, then. This one still has 48, so
Yeah,
like...
so you might as well just wail on the other guy with everybody else. Do you have something against using that 0 cost card that restores 3 light? Or not 3 light, that restores light. So that's the 3rd turn in a row you didn't use it.
I thought I used it.
Nope.
Before. I thought I used it in this fight.
Well,
oh, that's the one I was going to.
You didn't have Max use it for 3 turns in a row.
Oh, well. I feel like I've used it in all my other fights.
You have, but not without reminders in some cases.
Oh, well, I don't know. Maybe I just see 0 as bad, so I just don't use it, you know?
잘리고 싶어요? 뼈가 녹아요. 살이 터져요? 죽지는 않아요.
예, 죄송합니다. 그만하겠습니다.
그래서 이 다음은 어떨 것 같아?
흐름을 보아하니 손가락 중 하나하고는 무조건 부딪힐 것 같아. 지금까지 언급된 게 벌써 엄지, 검지인데 솔직히 어떤 손가락이든 간에 골치 아플 거야.
기대되는 걸?
예, 현장에서 피투하며 구르는 건 저니까요.
새삼스럽지만 고마움은 느끼고 있어.
네네, 더 열심히 힘내보도록 합시다.
Now if you do those 2 realizations you just unlocked, you'll unlock another floor.
Why did they give me 2? Like, I just did 2. Like, can we all take a chill?
You might have only gotten 1 at a time if you played the receptions in a different order than you did.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Is that it?
Yeah, you got 6 of them. Yeah, there's only the Book of the Carnival.
Oh.
Those 3 don't have individual pages.
Oh. Yeah, was that it?
Yes.
Thank God. Okay. Get to reading.
There are many important things to consider as a fixer, and attire is one of them. A fixer's attire is the most effective way to signify the image of an office. It's important for an office to show that it has formality and class. Most offices have a set dress code for that reason. As much as it's necessary to choose the right attire according to the code, the most important factor is the fabric that the clothing is made of. Quality fabric can offer better protection, lighten the wearer's weight for quicker movement, or allow the wearer to carry heavy weapons as large as their body. Those who create and provide such fabric are called tailors. We are tailors who consume people and make silk out of them. Whether it's melting people inside our belly and congealing them in a mold, or it's unraveling humans into the thread they're really made of, the fundamentals do not matter. This technology doesn't originally belong to us. We merely took hold of a technology that came off patent when a wing was broken. The only thing that matters is that silk made from humans has strength that differentiates it from ordinary thread. Only those who crave it visit us. Cloth weaved from human silk possesses various powers depending on the human's strengths. Some humans may have a strong body, another may be fragile but wise, and yet another may flaunt incredible speed. Since the silk reflects the characteristics of the human it was made from, there are as many forms and powers of cloth as there are humans in this world. Therefore, there is more to being a tailor than simply weaving silk carefully. Picking the right people to meet the demands of the client is the most important. Hastily making silk out of a human that looks courageous on the outside might end up yielding useless cloth that does nothing but bolster courage, so one must be careful with picking the right material. Not every piece of fabric is accessible, however. It takes more than cash to purchase high-class fabric. One must earn the favor of tailors first and foremost. Many tailors will only give their best fabric once the trust between them and their client has been established after a complex turn of events. Because of that, tailors who make high-quality fabric usually belong to an organization and create cloth exclusively for them. But we were different. Until the Index gave us a prescript, they did our work without taking orders from anyone. We did our work without taking orders from anyone, unchained to any syndicate or other organization. We were free, as some may call it. L8372-928. Eat 15 sweepers and extract silk from them to make fabric. That's what the prescript said. Oh, that's the prescript designation and what it said.
Why does he have such a happy face? Hee hee.
Because look at his drip. He's wearing a trench coat.
Look at his drip.
Look at his drip, man.
I guess. Oh, good for him. Okay, I want to look at these cards, and then I'm gonna call it a night before you strangle me to death, okay?
I won't strangle you.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's a big bad. That's a bing bang.
Bing bang bing bong.
Yeah. Ugh, I hate when it does that, when they just pop out. I'm like, I want to look at them. Oh, what? Wait. We make fine silk. I thought it said we make fire silk at first.
No. They do make fire silk, that's true.
Oh. Okay. It's like, what? It does not say that. I was right. It definitely did not say that. Oh, you recover HP. Okay. Cool beans. You stand. Deal 5 stagger damage. That's
That's the prescript orders. It's actually not better than Wait Up. Because it only restores the light that you get, and also it has to be on Clash Wind. Or it only restores the light that you spend. Will be tasty.
Ew. Never want to hear that voice ever again. That was just hideous. Absolutely hated it. And we didn't get any key pages from them, so like... Okay, I think I'm done.
Okie dokie!
Artichoke?
Yeah. So, next time on this game, maybe you'll finally get to the hard content.
Oh yeah, I was expecting it to be harder. I was expecting to cry. But honestly, it was you that was gonna make me cry.
It's because I always expect, like, the point where it, like, really starts kicking in to come earlier than it does.
No. Not quite.
But it might be until after Urban Legend. I'm not entirely sure.
Okay.
In any case, yeah. Please be more gay in your day-to-day life.
Yes.
Like that can be our sign off. So we're the gamers. make sure to be gayer. Don't stop being gay.
Don't stop being gay.
Yeah.